Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. Very happy to be here for some more Bazaar. We have the open beta releasing in just 2 days here on Wednesday. I think today we're going to alternate Pygmalion and Vanessa runs. Let's start with Pygmalion run before we get started here. Gonna get caught up with everybody here in chat and your wonderful support. Then we'll head on in. Hey there, Calendar Man. What's good? Denim TL, Birgo, Dragon Phoenix, Synth and Lasers, Adderman. Good to see you, Insanity Shall Rain, Opnul, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. Let's get these pickles wiggling. Silver tier skill, 5 gold, 2 income. 2 medium bronze, 2 bronze tier skills. All right, we're going to go for this one for sure. Okay, shield items have plus 10 crit chance. That's something. Well, small and medium items are generally pretty good to start, but skill here too. Let's go skill. Shield items now have a 14% crit chance. We're gonna go for Pyro here. Basically, on the first fight, we're guaranteed at least a choice of a fight that we can beat with no equipment. Very curious to see if they're going to release the next character on this next patch.
You'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
My cat Penny's begging right now. What do you want? Come on. She wants in my lap, but she also doesn't want the pillow in my lap. No, dually is cool. We're going to go to dually at some future date. I mean, I'm going to go income here. Okay, hopefully we get a store now. I got junkyard. Well, you get what you get.
Landfill. I see buried treasure.
Honestly, not bad. I think we're going to take the junkyard repair bot.
There 20 years.
The junkyard club and the magnifying glass. What does this do? Weapons gain 1 damage for the fight. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's not awesome, but it's a little bit of healing can go a long way. Okay, we're also facing Pygmalion, so unlikely here. One nice thing about this pickup is we are picking up future resource gain. 9 damage here and 5 heal there.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, well, they're not gaining damage, and I have a heal, so that is definitely something. I think Junkyard Repair Bot is going to win us this combat. Nice. Yo, Psych7, thanks for tier 3 80 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Nice. Okay, well, this was really optimal. We were super greedy in the beginning. Got up to 9 income. Got 3 skills. Yeah, Amarok, if you're having a tough time getting 4 wins, really focus on just getting good value events in the early game. Getting extra skills, etc. This game has a lot to pick up, though. Don't feel bad if you're struggling at the start. It's definitely tough. No, we're not ready to upgrade bronze yet. Look at non-weapons here. Okay. Well, matchbox is definitely cool.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
I don't mind picking up the money tree here. It does fit onto the board okay. And it also gives us spare change when we level up. It's a matter of how long we can keep it. If we're going to get it right now is the perfect time because we're going to get one refunded right away. Reroll here could also definitely be decent. Birds also fine. Okay, let's buy the bird here.
Use that for the good of all.
Debating exchanging out to this. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure money tree pays off here. I think I'd rather just have the money now if B1, B2 shows up again. Like, even rolling here, what am I really looking for? Like ATM, perhaps? Okay, well, that sold me on it. Cash register is basically a better version of money tree if we're trying to generate income. Also, weights at the moment is pretty awesome. Actually a tough choice here early. Can sell both and dump all of my income to have that as my board, but if I do that, I'm losing out on the plus damage of selling these. It's a little bit easier to evaluate on Pig than Vanessa, because like Vanessa, you usually, if you go weapons, you pick one weapon that's like the champ. It's the #1 weapon, whether it be double barrel or a ship or something. Where here we're looking at like yo-yo, regal blade, perhaps not too late for that. I think I'm just going to take cash register. The weights is desirable for this combat, but I still have an entire cycle to go through, including enemy combat. Feeling okay here. Okay. Let's go leftmost 8 crit here.
That up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, there's medium items I can't afford. Let's go to lick it.
So you're not made of sugar? How does that even work? Are you going to eat some of those vegetables? Ugh.
Okay, we don't have any shield stuff yet. Let's just go ahead and eat the green gumball for now. And the chocolate bar. Alright, it's 30 damage every 10 seconds. I think I saved that too. Okay, we definitely defeat Mosquito, which has a great skill called Rush. Not totally convinced we defeat Rogue Scrapper. Covetous Thief we probably also do, but they scale damage, which is concerning. I think Rogue Scrapper's out of the question because they have gold or silver junkyard repair bots, so heal 60 every 7 seconds. And that's a stretch. So we're on Mosquito here. Yeah, Sykes, that was a great one yesterday, the water wheel matchbook. Yo, K-Mod9, thanks for 67 months. Thank you. So back to your question, Amarok, about how to do well in the early game. Getting some early XP advantage can be very nice, whether it be through fights, which we're not doing here, or the tiny furry monster if you have a friend toy
Seem like a nice person.
or food is also very
Maybe too
good.
nice.
Ooh, nice, we got Rush. Certified haste to weapon 3 seconds. That does make getting a weapon here much nicer. Okay, we're going to go Abandoned Chest. In this event, too, the Lost Crate, taking it and taking the skill generally adds a lot of good value in the early game. Though you can miss on skills. They're, on average, pretty valuable. Man, small item vendor here would be pretty good, but let's get even more income going. I think getting over 10 income before day 2 is a pretty sweet spot to be. I think it's very unlikely we can win a combat. So for that, I'm not even going to use my gumball.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
So like, for example, here, if we got 2 of the XP events, we could be level 3 right now and have a bigger board. Wouldn't have mattered in this particular combat. Almost. Powder Horn Double Barrel's going to be pretty tough to beat. That makes me feel good about being super greedy on this day. Because we weren't going to win anyways. Alright, you know what? One more income then.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I was going to go bronze tier item here. Ganjo, alright. That's one. I think we're looking at non-weapon items here. Skills is tempting, but this is a skill we pay for, not just a pick one.
Make
So that could easily cost 10 gold for something that's okay. Oh, for now I think we're buying textiles.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm gonna leave here. What other non-weapons can I get? Oh, I gotta look. How do I feel about bootstraps at the moment? I think I'm looking for B1, B2 to upgrade the entire board, if anything. But,
I can feel our
Ganjo sounds cool.
resonating.
Ganjo should also be next to the textiles because they proc faster and it double scales on healing and shield. Cool. I think bootstraps were a good play too, but not what we're going to do here. Okay, we definitely defeat Rogue Scrapper now. Scout Trooper's asking a bit much. Scout Trooper has weapon damage scaling. While we have a little bit of scaling with Ganjo, it's not that much. We're generating more burn here than I'm expecting. Actually gaining. Okay, maybe Scout Trooper.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Alright,
fighting
12
for.
shielding. That's nice. Should we get rid of the yellow gumball for that? Trying to keep my inventory crowded with bronze items so that I can trade them out. Okay, I really like this event. Okay, cash register upgrade. And piggy bank. Bronze piggy bank is not very impressive. Hi Daisy, you want my lap? That's cool. But how about you just get in there? Come on. Ever since that one time the camera was on my desk and Daisy was going over to my lap, and when I went to move her over, she looked behind her and then kicked the camera and then ran across my lap. Now she's hesitant just to walk into my lap. Because that happened completely by coincidence that one time. It's tough being a kitty is all. Okay, this sells for 0. I think we should just leave here. That's kind of a whiff, but the cash register pays for that event in 2 days, so not bad. She's a good kitty, though. Okay, we got to make room for the coins after this. Starting to lean away from Junkyard Club. Not feeling like a very weapons-heavy run at the moment, but it's only day 3. Like, I find like a silver Regal Blade or something. That could be a focus. This rush skill does make a weapons build more desirable. Chocolates is looking pretty sweet, too. Like, 1 chocolates here could survive a Vanessa ammo build, probably. A little broke for items, too. Okay, let's go here. Tasty treat. I'm going to eat these right now. I'd love to upgrade them at B1, B2, but...
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabari.
Health is a very important resource here on day 3. Especially versus Vanessa, who has a full board. Yikes. We'll see here. I think they're okay because they have... block. I don't think I can generate that much burn. Yeah, Daisy, you're right in front of the screen, and I think you know that. We're definitely done for here. They even have the life preserver. It's a really nice board they have. Okay, well, this makes me feel even better about being greedy, because there really wasn't much I could have maneuvered there to position for that combat. Why is medium item? This sold my medium item, man. I'm gonna go for chocolates again.
More is more, I always say.
More is more, he always says. At the moment, I'm not too keen on upgrading. I'm looking at B1, B2 to upgrade the matchbox. Let's go for skills here.
Just one perspective.
There we go.
Has its own wisdom.
35 health for each non-weapon you have. That's like our whole
Greater
board.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, Artisan Dunes. Easy choice here. Want to stack as much burn on this matchbox as we can while we can. It's our best item by a mile. Suppose I can scale damage here. That's not nothing. At least in PvE, it's pretty good. I think Boiler Room Brawler just dropping a haste potion in here sounds pretty awesome. Yo, Test Face Killer, thanks so much for 83 months. Thank you. Multi-tool looks awesome on this board, too.
way. I've got to get back to work.
Later, Tater. Oh, here it is again. Alright, I'm gonna check it out. Economic seminar. Okay. Piggy bank again is just kind of unfortunate. I accept, though. Let's go heal and regeneration items
Okay, you have a
here.
crush on me. I love everyone.
Bandages is very nice scaling here. Alright, this is out of here. Let's put bandages next to
Might
the
leave a scar,
Ganjo.
but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Ah, Kukri's not nothing. We can do better, though. Huh. Okay, just because it has a 7-second cooldown, I'm going to trade it for the
Feel
ointment.
better.
Very weird start to this run. I'm liking it. Alright, it's Pygmalion. I dare say I'm going to save some of this chocolate for the next day here. I believe B1, B2 is going to happen on day 5 for us.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay. Oh, they have multicast on that pickle. That's so cool.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Really see the difference between 8 burn and 6 burn there. Oh my god. Again? I kind of think Junkyard might be better because there's a chance to build the Matchbox, which is essentially the build at the moment.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy. That's cooldown reduction, that's something. This is 10 heal across the board. I mean, with how much heal we currently have, that's not a insignificant bonus.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, no burning stuff. Both of the slow items are here, which is interesting. So we get like a marbles or something else to go on this board, or any slow item. That does make it a lot more powerful. Also, we could potentially B1, B2 this to get plus 4 seconds of slow. I think we're going to be going for this.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms
I'm also going to pick up
rusty
these,
circuits
because
to
I
see
believe
that
B1, B2 is going to happen. It's going to be a massive value.
Letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Okay. When you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. That's awesome if we end up getting a weapon on board. I'm going to roll here. Okay. 2 times your level on shield's okay, but reinforced steel is massive potential later.
Proud of
Gotta
you.
have it. Oh, here we go again.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Wow. I think Boomerang's kind of a must here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Masterpiece is so good too, it's just a little bit out of reach. Yo, Fun Shizzle, 146 consecutive months. Thank you so much, dude. Not a bad item. I think I'm going to get rid of the junkyard repair bot now. Rocket Trooper has rocket boots. And it has the shadowed cloak, which is an interesting item on Matchbox. Let's go for a Rocket Trooper here. Even the crit pendant is pretty awesome. Okay, rocket boots. I don't have a haste item yet, but one day we might. Hmm.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Oh, man.
warful.
Does seem pretty good, but it locks us out of the B1, B2 event. Oh, I guess we get that at the start of the next day if we want. It's almost tempting also to go for Deed and go for a little bit even more greed than we have currently going on. Rocket boots on this board also look really nice right now, just here between the bandage and the matchbox. I don't really want to put a weapon on board, I guess is where I'm at. So these are falling off.
Use that for the good of all.
Alright. Kind of a weird start. Gold items? I don't know. We're a little broke for gold items, don't you think? Let's go to the docks. Let's work for a tool. Burn 4, gain 1 regeneration for the fight. Alright. A bit slow still.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabobians.
These Legends, 4-Wheel Gator, thanks for 72 months, 6 years, and Festering Jester, thanks for an awesome 40 as well. Appreciate that. They have much better block generation than we do. Man, reinforced steel with that banana is so good. It's a nice setup. Let's go economic items. Looking for ATM here, please. Okay, that's also good. Yeah, a lot of great stuff here.
I bid you farewell. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am
Okay.
successful.
Can I get to 20 here? Kind of. This is a very difficult one. I can go max greed here. I feel like if I do, I might lose the run altogether, but it could also be the reason we get 10 wins if I just build a huge economy off of the deed pawn shop. Okay.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Now, every time we sell an item, both the deed and the pawn shop are going to gain a value. It's a lot of health. Ooh. I wish. Fair enough. Okay, we're not going to defeat Infernal. Zookeeper could drop Salamander. That'd be interesting. Hi, Daisy Doo. You want back in my lap? Come on. Dragon Whelp's always interesting too. Okay. Sell this pelt here. Okay, small items.
Debase my wares by haggling.
Eh.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Yeah, finally. Okay, we got here. This is good. It's a little bit late, but you know what? It levels up Matchbox. And the bird and the textiles, but mainly the Matchbox. This cat in my lap is too much right now.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, I think we're looking okay on this one. Barely, which is exactly what we need, just a few barely wins. Yes, Silver Matchbox is just +1 burn, but +1's good. More than a 10% increase.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Alright, level up a silver tier or lower item. I think I'm actually going to go to Pawn Shop here. This is how greedy we're going to get. Yo, Freeze 914. Thanks for 133 months. 133.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This increases the value on Pawn Shop.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Oh, man. Listen here, Daisy Doo. You're such a cat right now. I guess I could use the Crystal Bonsai in the next upcoming combat. Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, that's inventory for you. Let's just look at the small items. Just window shopping here. Oh, loops for sale, though? Okay, well. Listen here, then. Okay. Let's go here. I'm going to sell off the truffles, the crystal bonsai, which I just purchased, and I'm also going to sell off the rewards card. Then I'm going to buy the loop, and then I'm also going to buy the hatchet, which also drops a coin. There's those marbles after I had to sell off the other stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Really, replacing the rocket boots is something I want to do here. So, Crystal Bonsai Marbles is a way to do that at the moment. But we're one shy, huh? I'm leaving. Alright, I should be able to defeat Chili Charles here. I'm not totally convinced on Thug, but we do have a pretty nice amount of healing. What's Mr. Sud's skills here? Leftmost has plus 15 value during combat. I mean, that's alright. Sergeant Suds could drop Hogwash, which is an interesting healing item.
Ready when you are, guy.
I think Chili Charles is where it's at, though. I'm not sure if I actually am able to build up burn here, but either way, I'm going to build up more block than he will. That'll do it. Okay, when you freeze, your items gain 2% crit chance for the fight. Alright. Here's to hope we actually get a fight here. Bouncertron. Should defeat Bouncertron. Not convinced about putting the boomerang in the pool here. I'm gonna take a peek here. Yeah, he gets going pretty fast. Loop sells small items at +1 value, so it's just a great item generation. Like if we get gumballs right now, we can get 30 value. Actually 40 value for free out of the loop. Just a short restroom break for me, then we'll make a decision here. I don't think I'm getting Boomerang on the playfield. Okay. I've thought about this fight, and I'm pretty convinced if I put Boomerang on the playfield right now, it's bad. Though I probably should have had the Boomerang on the playfield for Chili Charles. Not getting a loot item, much less bad than losing a fight over not having the right items on board. Yeah, he's hitting hard here. Big time. Might be cutting it close. I think we're okay. Nice. Yeah, pretty convinced if we had Boomerang on board, that was GG us. Alright, Gatling gun. What am I even looking for here? Gold tier skills, shield skills, heal and regeneration skill. Guess we have gold skills.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Reduce property cooldown. Leftmost heal plus 50. I mean, Boar Market's great for like a medium build, but at the moment, not doing much. I'm gonna roll here. No. Let's try Frozen Flames here. Freezing is something that happens a lot. Alright, gotta go to the junkyard here. Junkyard's awesome with this setup, because if we can buy bronze small items, we sell them back with the loop, and we also gain 4 value on between the pawn shop and the deed.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
And while I technically get these for free, I'm not looking to sell off the deed just yet. So let's reserve some cash. Oh, this is nice.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is
Way too late
trash.
for knee brace.
Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. Yeah. Gain just a little bit of value there on the pawn shop. Just a little bit.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
We're looking solid here. Love it. Alright, so I'm not sure what's going on with their board here, but I can say that the pearl should be on the other side of the barrel, so it has more activation. They could have had more damage. Not a bad board, though. Not a bad board. Hi, Penny. What are you doing, girl? You being good kidders? They weren't being good kidders. Oh well. Four chocolate bars is still worth +4 gold and +8 value. Been there, Ramos, been there. This board needs to improve, but I don't know how it improves right now. It's tough. Also just so hard to work the boomerang into the board right now. I think I'm actually going to sell boomerang just to simplify this. I'm going to go chocolates here. Yeah, we only get 4, but they still sell for 1 and add 4 total value between these two. We're basically at the point where we can sell off either the deed. Well, we'll sell off the deed first here. I was thinking about this, like, how far do you actually want to push the economy value on these? What's the maximum you would? And I think around 96, 100 is it, because 96 is enough to buy an enchanted diamond large item. So if you have that much, you've basically prepared for every contingency. And then if you're just selling the deed, you're also reserving that again.
Life and business.
Well, Fixer Upper is not bad. I'd like more with it, though. Let's buy it. Let's roll here, too. Nice. Okay, it's time to get out of deed. 75 is a great amount to get for that. Okay, hold on. Your heal items have +1 multicast. That seems pretty decent with the matchbox. That's the kind of issue with that is that the Ganjo is the thing that's actually scaling here. And we have reinforced steel for shield scaling, which would be arguably better. So we'll be dropping boots for the fixer-upper here. And admittedly, it's not the best fixer-upper, but it's our fixer-upper. Yeah, so we put this on the board. It'd be a 4 times multicast bird. But this takes up 3 slots, so I think that's asking a bit much of the current composition. And it's definitely a good item, but it's more potential right now than actual benefit. Okay, can I defeat Burninator Bot? Okay, it's Pylon Flamethrower. Flamethrower would be pretty nutty. Majagus, the open beta starts this Wednesday here in 2 days. My cat, what are you doing, Penny? You're sitting over there being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. You know, Burnator Bot puts out a lot of burn, but I'm going to give this a go. I kind of believe here. It's proof and concept. If we lose the fight, okay. I think this run's already a little bit scuffed. The potential here is nice if we get Flamethrower, because then the property can also scale the Flamethrower. Alright. We had faith. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back. Yes, other cats have laid in your bed, because you haven't laid in there in like a week, Penny. There you go. You've laid down. Now watch yourself in the little window. What a good kitty. There you go. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
Let's just go silver tier loot item here. What do? What do we get? Yeah, we got XP. I like that. Let's check out skill upgrades. Oh, wow. Yeah, 2 more burns, huge. The amount of burn on Matchbook is pretty much everything for this style of build. It's almost certainly not going to make it all the way here with Landscape Ride. Even replaced with ATM right now, probably.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ooh, that's a lot of poison. Nice one. Not surprised. Okay, cool. We still have 2 more losses we can take here. That's nice. Probably should take chocolates. Kind of want to look at large items, though.
Hello, little sentient.
I'll check out shipment here.
Moving up in the world.
Okay. Hammer's not going to do anything here. I'm going to draw out the magnifying glass and the hammer. Just not going to be upgraded enough. This is interesting, though, because it's an additional burn item. That's one more form of scaling. Right. Even keep the scaling and go like this. Well, we'll think about that for a second. Enchanted items. Okay, here we go. Okay, double income bonus. Pretty bad first page. Obsidian cargo shorts. Toxic stopwatch. Alright, well, tough toenails on this shop.
Farewell, mortal. I kind of like you.
Alright, enchant an item with shield effects. I definitely could just drop the fixer upper back on here, but I think it's less effective than having more items on board at the moment. Maybe even dropping Ganjo for another small item could be interesting. Well, not the income scaling on this. It's a tough one to enchant. Kind of feels like shield enchant on Matchbox or random enchant on Maxbox. Let's go random here.
Friend. Pleased to meet you.
We're gonna have to move this board around a little bit. Except being hasted isn't as important. Something like this. Really want to replace the rocket boots now. Debating on which to fight here. Weapons platform has potential first Aiden, so that's something. Yeah, if you guys have any design or feedback for the game, you should leave it in the Discord for this game and the feedback channel so it can get into the hands of people that can actually change stuff. Cheers. Uh-oh. Are we getting hammered here? We are. Dead? Ooh, okay. We got really lucky there. Use a small item. This gains 30 damage for the fight.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Oh, we could. I think Fixer Upper is officially out right now. It's gonna drop it. XP is good. Non-weapon items with this much gold also really good. Of course. There's Diamond Balcony. Okay, Bushel's a little interesting. I think Bushel looks good here. Bushel's going to be a lot more matchbook action. It also works off of the matchbox because it charges itself when the matchbox goes off. Neat. Let's check this out. We got a lot of gold to roll with here. Alright, Artisan Dunes is legit.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Very nice. Alright, so this build can still definitely improve a lot by getting more shield items. Unsure on the Omega Ray even being okay here, but it is functioning. It's a form of burn scaling.
People first, profit 10th.
Dang, diamond lemonade stand? I gotta have that.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That's way too slow. Would be really nice to have a property on board even, because property on board would give us plus shielding every time it went off. Yeah, it does. When you use the core or another ray. Oh, or another ray. I'm pretty sure it does work on itself. Maybe not, though. That was the item that was going to come off anyways. I think this is okay for now. Yeah, let's just drop this for the moment.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Do I just splurge on the diamond pinata? That's so much money for... What is it, 150 health? We do recoup a little bit on the chocolate bars, but no. Alright, shield skills unique to Pygmalion. Haste adjacent would be pretty awesome on the tall buildings here. Shield skills could also be good. We kind of have the shield skill we already want. Let's go Pygmalion here.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
I mean, 10 shield every 6 seconds, that looks pretty good.
You must already know everything.
Ooh, enchanted items again? That's super rare to get that. Okay.
But this place is nice.
Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Actually pretty easy to upgrade here, too. This is probably actually better than the lemonade stand, though. We want to keep both. Okay, let's sell here and sell here.
Use this wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
Okay, I've already spent 48 apparently, so this will do it.
That's quality.
Okay.
Will
Golden
you
rewards
use
card.
this in one of your fights?
Hmm. Well, the bird right now charges the matchbox 2 seconds. The restorative monocle's slower, but it's tempting because it's another shield item which you get a charge here. I think the bird overall is a little better just for proccing the matchbox currently. Well, time to test our metal here. Maybe we fight the Property Baron. I'm unconvinced we actually win versus Property Baron. They got the Skyscraper Subscraper. I don't know if we generate enough healing or block. That's tough. Just for the chance at double value in combat. Gotta have it. Might be at the mercy of some crits here. Okay.
Hi, I'm Quixel.
Oh, I should have waited to sell that until there. Ooh. ATM's even more shield scaling. I think ATM might be the textiles replacement. Textiles putting in work. We are getting a lot of healing off the bushel.
Okay, now sell me something.
This also scales the reinforced steel, so we're getting even more shielding on the matchbox. Seems legit. Also an additional multicast on the bird, which is sweet. That's more burn activation.
Fine, here's some gold. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. I'll take it, I guess.
I don't know, Gumball Loop's pretty good. Also, gaining value on this is pretty awesome, so we get 12 shield on it for adding it. I think the addition of the reinforced steel means we can do stuff like take gumballs. We are getting how much HP per gumball here? 40 HP per gumball, 400 HP for visiting the gumball machine, not including the green gumballs.
husks, right?
Wow, they got a lot more burn than I do. Nice one.
Have we met? Are we meeting?
Random enchantment location. I think I go random enchant bushel here. Random enchant bird's fine too. No, we're not scaling healing. Almost means a random enchant ATM is the way to go. Let's try that.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Okay, I got shield enchant. Really weird run. Alright, Curios is great.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Well, 2 income is 8 block here, which is actually 16 block. Gold tier loot items, what I want. Alright, that wasn't the one, and that's okay. Let's go non-weapon items, I guess.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Better than shielded ATM. I guess it is, because this does over double. It's not as good matchbox procs, though. I don't think I'm going to go with balcony on this one.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
We're going to fight Property Baron here again. It's been a very strange run. I've enjoyed it, but it didn't want to work. I kept trying not to go fixer-upper and get into something actual with the matchbox, but it kept pulling me back into the lane. Okay. Let's go rare eventer merchant here. Freeze items. Okay. Very interesting. Freeze marbles as well. This seems like a crazy pivot that I'm probably going to take. It's a matter of if I'm going the marbles and the globe. I think so.
You'll make the Infernal himself shiver. May the snow bring quiet to your enemies.
Okay. So now we have a 4 times activating bird. So every time the bird goes off, it's going to freeze a small item. This also will activate the icy marbles. 3 times 3-second freeze here. Icy balcony. Well, the balcony can't be adjacent to the snow globe and something else, so I think it has to look like this, but interesting thing here. I'm actually gonna go like this.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Oh my god. Are we gonna live long enough here for this to go off? Nope. Well, if the snow globe went off,
My people just don't get it.
we would have won there.
Challenge.
It was a fun try. This was this build that our investment in the pawn shop indeed didn't really make any crazy synergies. If I could do it again, I'd do it about the same.
You feel
Let's
that
alternate here.
breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
I'm gonna go 4 small silver items here. Well, that's a pretty nice start. Just silver seaweed puts in some pretty major work in the early game. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna dig up another silver item. All right. Let's go fanged inglet here.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Well, ammo items is definitely tempting. But we're already kind of broke. I think I'm just going to take the 4 gold here. Like, ammo items is all potential. Let's go to Fins here. Let's get a little bit of regeneration going. It's always a great value early game. Right now I'm debating if I should drop the seashell for another weapon. Like, the shoe blade is quite a bit of damage, and it puts us over the amount of HP they'd have. I think we gotta go like this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Okay, they have 9 regeneration, so we're probably done here anyways. Fair enough. Oh, maybe not with a crit or 2, though. Nice. Definitely made the right choice there. Let's check out medium items. We're about to expand into medium item anyways.
No sale.
Definitely like
I
that.
used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Beach ball is definitely fine.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, there's a double barrel.
Free. I like the exercise. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Double barrel is fantastic with already having the cannonball. This is a lot of damage, enough to chunk through the next day or two's combat, depending on what like skills and stuff we get. So pretty efficient start at the moment.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Okay.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I'm going to take the 4 gold here. Small item vendor is also super tempting, but I'm on 0 gold. Double barrel's easily one of the best weapons in the game, yeah. I kind of like Cutlass better in a lot of situations, but it's very solid early mid-game for sure. Okay, Roast Wrapper has 450 HP. And he has healing, so we'd be kind of at the mercy of crits here. I'm going to go for Covetous Thief. Man, Giant Mosquito Rush skill is also amazing.
Why run? We are everywhere. The rookery remembers.
Cow! Go Mountain Pass, get some income working here.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll here.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, that was close.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Alright, silencer get.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where...
Gold grenade here is pretty awesome. Moroten, when you play ranked and get chests, you unlock them which have cosmetics, which can include hero skins. Not sure on that just yet. I definitely want to buy dock lines, because dock lines is just one of those things that's just good to have on hand. I'm going to sell the seashell here for them.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh yeah, it's rightmost crit. Gotta pull that over here. Alright, is good. Gonna grab 2 more income here. Definitely like going income pre-day 4. Do I actually defeat eccentric etherite? I believe I do. $650 health. We'd be at the mercy of a crit. Versus the rogue scrapper, that is not the case. I guess we also have the option here of doing this. It's like right on the edge of being enough. Because they are going to gain 30 block every 3 seconds. And we're on a limited amount of ammo. So if we don't crit, 450 here. 280 on the double barrel.
Sails down, anchors up. Just
This is
waiting for your command.
also an option. I think we're going to go rogue scrapper here. Okay, maybe there's a money play here. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, Rogue Scrapper heals for 60 every 7 seconds, like right after the shoe blade goes off. So only if it crits will it work there. Well, if it does crit, we will get into their HP. We also have the slow, which should be pretty efficient. I think this beats Rogue Scrapper and also makes us a decent amount of gold. So I'm going to go for that. I'm not convinced on Eccentric Etherite. If the grenade crits, we probably get a win. But I don't like rolling the dice on getting a grenade crit. Okay, that's pretty great. I think I've got 4 daggers off there. Or at least 3.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Small items good. I gotta check small items here. Wow, cannonball again. That's pretty spicy.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I actually want to buy Switchblade here. You know, after the board expands, I think Switchblade looks really good.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I think with it, I'm not going to grab Honing Steel. Oh, I already grabbed Honing Steel. Never mind. Both can still be good. Potentially. Alright, Artisan Dunes. We're gonna pump up the jams on the double barrel. It's never gonna be a bad time to do that. I think we're kind of out of the aquatic lane at the moment.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Dang, Relic Killer, 136 months, 136. Let's go. This looks pretty good. Well, they pepper sprayed me. Listen here, bud. I do kind of like additional XP here. I'm going to take it.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
So, upgrade bronze here on the double barrels, a lot of damage. But I believe B1, B2 is going to come and bail me out here. So, let's just go for skills.
I may not be the most masterful trainer,
Okay.
but I must be the cheapest.
Rightmost weapon has plus 20 damage. Yeah. All weapons plus 10 right now is pretty sick, too. I think I'll take all weapons 10. It'll be a little bit less evaluation later, but at the moment, that is 50 damage instead. Speaking of damage...
I say thoroughly tested.
Speaking of damage...
This will inspire the crew.
Boiler Room Brawler's pretty nice. Tyree skill, not really helpful here. Flame Juggler, I think we do kill. They deal damage really fast. I'm gonna go for the Brawler. Wouldn't mind a multi-tool here at all. I'm pretty broke to be buying items. Let's get some chocolate bars working. Junkyard is tempting, but at my current cash amount, pretty scuffed. Probably just taking the burn item here. Affording a functional skill seems unlikely. Oh no, let's window shop here at least.
Are you prepared?
Rightmost 16 crit chances. Pretty spicy, though. I'll take 8 crit for 5 gold.
Few possess the patience for my teachings.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Those grenade crits are mean, man.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Man, 10 gold sure is nice, but 8 crit is pretty sweet too. Excuse me just a moment, just gonna refill my water, use the restroom, stretch my hands and legs, and we'll continue this run. Be right back.
I can tell you think deeply. That's good. To really self-reflect, you have to get comfortable with silence.
Okay. We are back. I feel like I win the next day's combat with this board, so I'm going to take the crit chance over the gold.
In this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I want to take ammo items, but I think I'm going to go to the docks. Get that 5 gold 1 XP event off the navigator. Aquatic items, okay.
Hello?
Okay. Definitely nothing wrong with submarine here. Gonna sell off the thief dagger, the shoe blade, and maybe even drop silencer here and put the submarine next to the switchblade like this. I don't know, silencer and then honing steel on there. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's solid. A little bit of offense, a little bit of defense. Gives our board some longevity after our initial burst through. Going here because we want the augmented weaponry skill. Get a bonus damage on our weapons for buying and selling weapons. And small items do look good right now, but fins. I'm gonna go to fins and get one more regeneration max health.
Unstoppable.
There we go. 2 gold for each weapon you have, including your stash. Good reason we held on to that fang. Oh, and that our board's basically all weapons. That's cool. Okay, no bronze items on board for B1, B2. Check out non-weapon items.
For peace.
What you got?
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Wow, what a combat, huh?
Well, I guess
Whew.
motivation isn't everything.
Well, we apparently had the perfect board to barely win on that one. Honestly, going into... This is a fine build they have going on, but going into Fixer-Upper this early is very tough to win with. I don't know, I think we go Docs again. It's 5 gold, 1 XP. That's a lot. Okay, we'll check non-weapon items here.
Come with no weapons, leave with big.
Oh, yeah.
You are
Definitely
not
want
my
wanted
friend,
poster.
But I'm glad you bought this.
The wheel looks good, but what am I actually going to replace right now to get wheel in here? There are 2 things we'd want to haste right now are attached. Yeah, I think it's a little more for the submarine. I don't know. I'm going to buy this. There's a lot of ways that can fit in later. Wow. Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Kind of needs to be a gold ramrod. Oh, I guess it does load them, so it keeps them continual for longer. That means I think for the moment, silencer is out. And we definitely want this next to the double barrel. We're looking to upgrade ramrod here. Huge. And maybe even drop submarine, but submarine is very high functioning at the moment. Okay. Trash Golem has the ammo skill? Right. Does have the ammo skill.
See that plank?
I do like me a good powder keg. Okay, so the ramrod reloads your items 1 ammo, 2 ammo at gold tier, which is what we're gonna do right now, I think. And charges when your item runs out of ammo. Very tempting to go for the double barrel here. We have scaling on Switchblade right now. The big thing that ramrod does for you is it gives you increased crit on your ammo items. Let's go for the risky here. Okay, nice. It's kind of like a powder barrel that takes up more space but has a little more upside. It'd be better if my submarine was more ammo items with the cannonball I have right now, because then we could be getting crit on those too, and just be faster.
It's over already. We barely need to throw
Okay,
something
that's not the potion I was hoping for, but perhaps the potion I deserve. I think Captain's Wheel's out right now. Okay, ammo items. Here we go.
Found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising.
Torpedo's kind of interesting. Javelin can get good too. I think I might just drop the submarine, which I'd say is a debatable move. Just thinking if I have Ramrod for crit and we have a golden cannonball, putting some stuff with ammo down next has got to be good. How much damage this actually gets right now, though, is... I'm not so sure. I am sure this is out. I don't think I want pop pops. Let's roll here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sell the submarine now. Let's begin with that.
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Alright, we'll see. Submarine was adding a lot of defense, so probably wasn't worth dropping, but I have a hard time seeing that build transition or stay as is without transitioning to something else anyways. Okay, this looks promising. Yeah, I think Torpedo needs to be golden or better to really pull this off the way we want.
Land legs make you predictable.
Fair.
You move in
Submarine
straight
was
lines.
definitely better there. Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
That's fair. Should probably buy Cove here.
Use that for the good of all.
We want some form of haste on this. We're gonna do it. How about some powder horn here, bud? Okay, crit is good. And that's also good.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Alright, I'm out of torpedo for now. It's not functioning well enough.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Huh, I'd rather have the scaling on the switchblade here. So let's go up every 3 seconds. Okay. Also kind of debating just doing this here and increasing the damage on the grape shot as well. I think I might do that. Yeah, we probably defeat Shock Trooper, but the cooldown reduction stuff on Cosmic Rock, too good.
Waste of gunpowder.
Weapon skills looks good.
Everyone can be a worm cat, but you will
Okay, this gives us damage when we buy
You will not
weapons.
die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
Use it well. Make me proud.
We hadn't already invested, then Cutlass would be even better.
I fight alongside you.
That'll have to do for now. Let's go large items.
This is talking fast.
Okay, there's Crow's Nest. I probably should move over to more of a Crow's Nest build here. Doesn't have to be lifesteal just yet. The toughie here. So I'm worried that if I go just into a straight weapon setup, I'm going to be lacking the damage to compete here. Doesn't mean a skill or two or just buying and selling some weapons away could get us there. We got plenty of other forms of scaling we can get to. Or if I just drop the Crow's Nest on the playfield right now and kind of keep it like this, where we have some damage scaling and then more crit. I think at least for this combat, the more crit's the way to go. And at least Ramrod's going to stay on anyways, so I think Cannonball is actually out now. Awkward. This way we also don't devalue Cove. We keep that rocking. Okay. 100% crit chance there. Looks good.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
2,700 HP. Hot dog. Them dogs are hot. Hot dog. That's a really fun build. The incendiary round just puts that so over the top. No composition I was going to create with my board was going to defeat that. Solar farm incendiary rounds. Enough said. Alright, I'm gonna go for the 25 damage here. It's just temporary, just gonna get us over this little hump here. Those small items.
Ask the price. You can't afford it.
The old holsters, huh? Diamond holsters.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I'm gonna Cosmic Rock here. Could have been, Matthew. Could have been. It was a good one.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. I'm gonna go for the gold here. Rare event or merchant could be something to boost the double barrel. Okay, what was this board I was looking at here? Looks pretty good. Get a little bit of damage scaling there. Not much, but something. So a large item here would be 100% upgrade on the crow's nest. Not that important currently. Ooh, diamond tier item.
To me, I challenge you to afford something.
Yeah, where's the nesting doll to make this thing pop off? Diamond chum? I don't know. That seems like a scam to me, but still fish guts, right? Okay, just checking. All right, some fun window shopping.
Turning people away is my favorite part of the job.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
All right, crits, weapon damage.
We use everything.
Buy any weapons we can here too for the plus damage amount.
Circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Not quite what I was expecting there, but fair. Crit chance is fine. Cooldown's good.
Waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All right, that was a very nice exchange there.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That's a lot of block they generate there, man. They got me on block. Maybe. Likely? Hmm. Okay. Fair enough. A real tug of war there.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Okay, we're gonna go random enchants.
Minus sadness.
Double barrel here. Okay, burn enchant double barrel is a really good one.
Wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
That would have won us that last fight for sure. Okay, medium item vendors what we want here. Swashbuckles an item that would just explode this.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
There it is.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I mean, maybe with this sextant's actually better, because then we're doing that. Let's see what the damage increase is here. Yeah, it is 212 damage, so we're weak to freeze builds. So make it go off twice as fast. But not quite. Swashbuckle's better. Interesting. Not in a position to do it, but it'd be cool if I could scale the damage on that with the swashbuckle. Could if it was a cutlass. This build should defeat Pharaoh's Khan or Death Knight Reaper. I kind of want to try Pharaoh's Khan for the one-shot kill thing. I think he has Swashbuckle too. No, he has the wheel and has ship. We haven't put that much damage into the double barrel. Swapping to ship here is not out of the question.
The Kara's telling me to wreck ye. I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Ooh, enchant an item with crit effects. This is awesome because the Crow's Nest is going to enchant and make our items deal double crit damage. So now we have a 424 damage fiery double barrel instead. That's cool. What's our damage without Swashbuckle right now? 87. Okay, that's a big difference. Looking for the silencer upgrade here.
Toward good taste. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Yes, also chance at silencer. For once, I'm not in position to buy that tropical island.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That was close. That's honestly a monster build. Wow. Without the double crit damage there, we were certainly sunk. Is it better to increase base damage or burn damage here? Definitely base damage. Yeah, we get double damage, so that's even better. Right. Hasten charge, skills unique to Vanessa. I want hasten charge.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
Didn't get the one we wanted. That's okay, though. Oh, here we go. Haste 2 burn items, 2 seconds. That's us. Quick freeze also good, but our weapon being immediately hasted doesn't get much better than that.
Well, howdy, hero.
That is a lot of weapons. All right, I'm going to sell off everything here.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, okay. Let's fight the hulking experiment. Oh, I was just thinking, what if haste potion drops? If haste potion drops, I should probably drop the silencer, which does increase the cooldown here, but we're gonna have this perma hasted. This also gives freeze more targets that aren't my gun, so I think even the loss of the cooldown reduction is worth adding this in. And it really gives the ramrod more of a focus, too. Enchant an item with damage effects. Think the swashbuckle can be enchanted with that? I'm looking. Shiny, Deadly, Radiant are the only 3 there. So, about Ramrod. Use an ammo item, deal 10 damage. What's this thing called? Energy potion. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. If we use the damage enchant, it would go on the double barrel to replace the fire, but when we did that, we'd lose the quick ignition. So, tough but fair. We're not getting it. And yes, it would also make a second weapon on board, which is not what we want. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Bada boom. Alright, got the breakpoint. That's nice. Hi, Penny the cat. Are you gonna stand on my audio equipment now? Thanks. Yeah, anything you enchant with obsidian will become a weapon type on board. That's exactly it. You know what? I'm gonna take the temporary booster. I'm a pretty big fan of taking the 25 damage. It's a nice thing for the day. Gold tier gunpowder plus ammo. I'm actually gonna take this for the double barrel, I think. If the ramrod gets frozen or something, it's really good if that keeps going off. I can and will fight Awakened District here. Gotta be able to do like 5,000 damage or something in 10 seconds. Can do.
See that plank? Walk it.
Wow, he's got a 50 gold drop there. That's awesome. I'm down with some gumballs. Just hoping for some crits or red gumballs. Okay, well, crit's fine. Alright, upgrade an item. Upgrading the double barrel is 25 damage. Upgrading swashbuckle is also 25 damage. Crow's nest is 20. So it's either double barrel or swashbuckle here. I think we'll use it on the double barrel.
Now this will
Very
inspire
comparable
the
because it's gaining damage off of crit anyways. It's all damage. Woo! 12% cooldown reduction. Bazinga. Wow, 0.4 seconds off that. That's a lot of points.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, skill's a good option too. I don't disagree. Oh, don't freeze that. That's fair. Nice build. Well, I'm pretty pleased with 7 wins on this one. It was not a direct route. And the game kept us waiting for a build all the way through day 7, so I'll take it. And there's a lot of ways for that not to be 7 wins.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Oh my god, this cat. Just a little bit of stinking thinking going on, that's all. Yeah, it's almost that time, Daisy. We all know. Almost, girl. Only a moment, surely, and it'll be time. Alright, 4 small silver tier items, 2 small bronze tier items, 1 bronze tier skill, 5 silver tier loot items. Wow. Oh, it's that time. Later, Daisy. She's out of here. I'll go for small silver. Respectable.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
A little bit torn what I want to do here. I'm leaning towards Kyber Drone. It does have the skill for slow, so I think we do that. Oh, we can't beat Kyber Drone with just nothing on board with Pig, but this should also work. Healing works too.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Honestly, one income's pretty great right here. Okay, we have a friend, so we can get XP from this monster. One of the events I always slam day 1, day 2, because 1 or 2 extra XPs adds up huge.
You do see these tusks, right?
Alright, after this combat, it's going to be a short lunch break here. The kitties are behind me, and they are doing their best to be patient. But as soon as Daisy's been waiting more than 45 seconds for something, all bets are off. Yes, hi Daisy, I'm talking to you. It is that time, I know. Alright, they got me here for sure. That's fair. Yes, I'll get the cam set up, Daisy. Okay. Alright, just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, eat some food. Already repaired thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a few minutes for some more Bazaar action. Look at these patient kitties right here. So patient.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle? I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting? I... that money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go. Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me. It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps. Okay, is this a work-life balance thing, or what's happening? Ready when you are, guy. Time is money, friend. Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle? I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting? I... That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go. Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me. It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps.
Alrighty.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
We'll go leftmost 8 crit, I guess. Rerolling was fine there too, but at bronze tier, we're not going to get anything exceptional. Alright, we're going to go Jungle Ruins. We're grabbing income here.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh yeah, rewards card's still here. I will buy pepper spray.
Be remorseless.
I do not defeat Rogue Scrapper or Borear, so giant mosquito it is.
Not all Jabarians are pacifists.
That's actually interesting, because that gives plus slow. Okay, we're also going to go Tiny Furry Monster here. And then we're going to go Vendor, because we're going to get a level up here. I like taking a skill here a lot, but I want something to put onto the board right now.
All about moderation.
Well, Ganjo is highly effective right here, so... Okay, I've also done that. Let's just reduce the cooldown on Matchbox, that's fine. This should have been on the jewelry. Okay, Boomerang's good for PvE. Ganjo's great for right now. Alright, we're about to level up here. To roll or not to roll? Bushel's actually kind of decent here for activating Matchbox. It's a pretty tanky day 2 as well. Like, we already have the jewelry for it. These dang pig runs, man. Okay, so I like the idea of bushel on this board because it's going to get the matchbox going even a little bit faster, maybe enough to actually stack a little bit of burn while we're healing up. But we have to give up something here, and I'd say the marbles and the amber are pretty good. Maybe we forget the ganjo here. And we go marble bushel with the bird it. I think that's what we do for now. Okay. So we're gonna sell. Yikes. Yeah, this is the problem. What do we sell here? Okay, I'm gonna sell the amber.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm thinking that 5 bronze tier change sounds really nice right now because we're in the market for B1, B2. Hey, Kagatora, thanks for 74 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. All right, this is it for me.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Mm-hmm.
Out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with.
Okay, since we got the 2 monster events, we have a bigger board than our opponent, but they have double barrel with powder flask, so we're probably just dead here. Yes,
my
indeed.
ship red, but I don't use red.
I don't disagree. Alright, let's go abandoned chest. Let's grab a skill here. A lot of silver skills I could have gotten. That wasn't my tops, but I accept. Okay.
Try not to almost die every day.
Yeah, we just don't have that much damage. There's no healing on Scout Trooper. How much HP do they have? $650. I think we're okay here. Yeah, Ganjo is rarely an item that goes late, but it's still a very desirable item. Okay, cool. So we're going to B1, B2 here. And upgrade all them bronze, which also gives us upgrades on all of those spare change. So we essentially got that item for, or that event for 3. There's no bronze tier items to upgrade anymore.
Masterful trainer, But I must be the cheapest.
Okay, sure. Healthy Hoarder, plus 245 HP.
So, like,
Okay, we have to go Artisan Dunes here and increase the Matchbox. It's the only play at the moment.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Be cutting it close, I think, but Ganja might pull us through here. It does. All right.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, if I get bootstraps upgraded, quite good, but actually getting bootstraps upgraded right now, tough sell. Cargo shorts actually can kind of work here. We have a lot of small items in hold already, and it goes down to a 4-second cooldown. That's quite a bit of block. Kind of feels like better bird at the moment. I'm going to give cargo shorts a try. I have not used these since the change to them. Under block's not nothing. Skill or spare change? Let's take the skill here. Skill's forever. Spare change is just for now. What's a Hexa skill? First time you use a large item, adjacent poison items gain poison? Okay. Right, Virus Crypto, Blood Reef Raider. Dervish does have the Keen Eye and cooldown reduction, so I think the drops here are better, even though it's one less gold. Yo, goodbye Blue Sky, thanks for 26 months. And Savivi, thanks for 16 and that Prime continuation. Appreciate that.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Oh wow, another Artisan Dunes here. Also, I should have had the boomerang on the board. I'm going to continue forgetting that, probably in perpetuity. Just how it goes. Already being at 9 burn here on day 4 is pretty exceptional. Finesse shield, bold under pressure. I think healthy lifestyle looks alright. I mean, it's a good board for it.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
4 gold or docks event. Let's go docks event. Get 2 gold anyways and an item. Maybe tool is what we want here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, powder horn, double barrel again. It's a tough time. Maybe not impossible here. Yeah, it's a nice feel stabilizing versus 100 damage double barrel. Nice feels indeed.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I mean, hogwash just to replace the cargo shorts right now looks pretty alright. If the hogwash was a gold tier, I'd be a little more excited about it. Okay, it's a lot of block right now.
Glad we could share this experience today.
It's another item. It's just not going to last forever, but it is pretty sweet. And textiles here too is a good plug. Yeah, I think we're going for textiles over the Ganjo scaling now. So we have 4 items generating block, which is really good. It boosts the bushel, which boosts everything else.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Kind of wondering, do I drop Ganjo and Boomerang here to max out on this cargo short value? I think we do. I love the idea of the Boomerang, but it's always like tough to evaluate when you should put it in board or not. If you're playing like medium pig with just weapons, it's super easy. You swap out your worst weapon for the Boomerang. But in these type of setups with the Matchbox, it's a little tricky. And I also think that maxing out the cargo shorts right now sounds awesome. So let's do it. Oh yeah, 280 block cargo shorts. Look at me now. Sabretooth has the skill that diamond tier small items have their cooldown reduced by 30%. So for like something like Matchbook, that's exceptional. A little weak at the moment. Let me take a look at Infernal Envoy's skills. 900 health. Does scaling burn with restorative fire claw. Huh. Restorative fire claw is kind of interesting.
Okay, is this a work-life balance thing, or what's happening?
I think we died at Infernal Envoy. The textiles do not count as apparel, but the jewelry does. I think we can defeat Mod Squad. I don't think we have enough raw damage to compete with Infernal Envoy. They gain burn very quickly. We might be there, though. We do have slow as well. I guess the issue I'm having with Infernal Envoy, while it has the stuff that I want, is they heal and they burn at the same time, so that gets tough. I mean, right by the time we're ramping up, they also reach their max. I think I'm going to try the Envoy here. I'm on the edge if it'll work or not, but if it does...
Whatever you see.
A lot of good stuff here. Sunlight Spear, the Cinder's fine. Even the Restorative Fire Claw could maybe make its way in here. Man, Cargo Short's going ham right now. Dang. And I was scared. Okay. Cinders is fine. Well,
small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
lost some value on the card there. Fair enough. Well, if there's going to be a time to disassemble the cargo shorts, it is right now. You don't have to replace them to get an amazing amount of value out of that. I'm liking the robe over the textiles here. Or even robe for the cargo shorts, now that they're broken down, could be worthwhile. Masterpiece too is good. Let's just go on a little spree here. Yeah.
This is a gift at any price. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
I have nothing else in the Atlatl pool, even though it's temptation, though. Oh. Let's go max health here. Alright, Convoy. I think we're pretty competent in PvE. Let's go risky. Zookeeper. Come on, Salamander. Oh, left my card on board. That'll keep happening. Crook, huh? So stack the masterpiece for now. I don't plan on using the pawn shop as an actual item here, I don't think. $100 every 4 or 20 there, I don't know. I think the cargo shorts are still better. Yo, Nick V, thanks for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thanks for being here today. Very excited for the open beta release here in just a few short days on Wednesday. It's gonna sell Crook to make some space right now.
You do see these tusks, right?
Interesting. Marbles holding this together, man. Hey, Nick V, keep at it. You'll get better, man. This game has a lot of intricacies for sure. We don't have any silver items right now. Gold tier vendor is kind of tempting. Gold belt is a lot of HP, but not really functioning very well in this build. Anyway, I would have taken the Atlatl, then got the Crook, and bought the belt. We still wouldn't be to a functioning Atlatl build. Alright, fair enough. I want to start stacking value on the pawn shop, but it's difficult to get to right now. Even just a stack 4, that's kind of worth it. There's a few mediums I might buy here, but maybe not too. Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, ATM is definitely going to replace something here. Get reinforced steel, that could be an additional source of scaling, be a lot of block. Goes off faster than the cargo shorts is my main concern, because generating burn is the key thing I want to do at the moment. Alright.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Alright, choices here. Is this the Revenant or Weeper? It's the Weeper. When you poison your items, gain crit. That could be awesome later. This is not the one that has Nightshade. Foreman something something tool crit on the skill. Yup. Cog could definitely be interesting. I'm not sure on the Dire Inglets skills. I'm gonna look real quick because I almost never fight this one. You use a weapon, it gains 4% crit chance for the fight. I'm gonna go for Foreman here. Higher XP might be a better choice, but there are a few things that can function nicely here. Okay, when you use a tool, items adjacent gains 6% crit chance. It's not nothing. Upgrade silver tier or lower item. No, it's kind of skill or matchbox here. I'm just gonna go matchbox. Good old one burn. Something to do. Health, toughness, shield items.
A customer?
Yeah. Lemonade stand with a burn enchant can definitely pop off here. Let's get into that. Let's go to dogs. Let's go for tool here. We got that tool skill. Good luck to me.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yo, Mr. Caliber, thanks so much for 45 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thanks so much. Wow, they got a huge amount of poison here. Holy guacamole. That water wheel is a turnin'. Roasted. Skill upgrade's kind of weak here.
People here look so vulnerable.
Oh, man. Like, Shielded Atlat, okay, it looks awesome, but I'm never going to get enough damage to make that thing pop off. It's just not the way out. It's a tool, huh? Interesting. Okay, if I can defeat Treasure Turtle, which is maybe a bit of a stretch, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna try for this. Getting Turtle Shell here could give us a very sustainable build. We're okay here because we are stacking amount of burn. Should eventually overcome the shielding, or at least stabilize us. Looking pretty good here. They can get some pretty monster swings with that seaweed. Turtle shell.
I've come too far to let you.
Plus 15 on shield items. Not bad. Gotta be shield skills then. There we go. Reinforced steel. So now when we use the ATM, we get additional shield scaling. Getting a little cooked in here.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
I think Cloak's a little tough to pull off here, but interesting to think about nonetheless.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Gonna go to the Bazaar Con and get 2 XP.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
A scary looking build there. Cutlass burn with Pig's Gem. I like that. Wow, still got him. All right, hit our breakpoint. Awesome.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Okay, slow item increase here. Awesome. Crit also good. Cooldowns. Yep. Extra second on slow on marbles is huge. And this buys and sells for the same amount.
Waiting for you.
Oh, yeah. You know, 10 heal's not nothing. I'm gonna buy and sell this too.
Reuse everything.
Ooh. A rare event here.
Hello, old friend. Please.
Gotta be matchbook, huh? All right. Double fire matchbook. kind of looking at Infernal Frigate here. Certainly defeat Bouncertron too. Maybe I'm just going for XP at this point. Yeah, let's go Frigate. If we get the skill, it's 17 more burn to start. Incendiary rounds could also be pretty nuts.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Man, non-weapon items is kind of the core of the build, but XP is also amazing here.
Make deals, not war.
The model ship does work in making the marbles have an additional multicast. So it's kind of tempting. Maybe I'm dropping Bushel for that. It's a tough evaluation. So the Bushel's basically getting an extra cast every, we'll just call it 4 seconds. So it essentially has multicast already. So you'd be trading the cast on the Bushel for the toy ship, which also scales with the robe, so there is an upside there.
Slow, use that for the good of all.
Might be selling business card here for model ship. I like the look of model ship on this board a lot more than the Bushel. I think the Bushel is just falling off.
You are
There we
enough,
go.
friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Hey, nice shot. Enjoy your continued lurk. Cool accumulation, dude.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a lot of damage coming in here. Okay, 100% the reason that we won this fight was the multicast on the marbles. 100. Wow. What does model ship have for enchantments? Okay, I think Shielded Robe gives it double block. Random enchant on marbles also looks pretty great. Shield enchant on this makes it give it 30 shield. Well, I think I'm gonna go random enchant marbles. It has a much higher upside.
Let me brighten them.
Okay. Pretty weak enchant, but fair. But fair.
If I don't have what you need, I help you find who
Build's
does.
still pretty poppin' here.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Hey, good evening, Metroneer. Man. This would give the marbles an additional multicast right now. That's interesting. If only it had like an activation that could also buff this stuff, it'd be very interesting. Yo, Tonino Sound, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate you. Let's go for a weapons platform here. Oh, he even had coolant going off, and we still burned him. Forgot about that coolant item. Hey, welcome in, Pink Devil Guy.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Okay, we'll buy it.
Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I think selling business card for belt might have been somewhat worth it there.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, that's a way for us to scale. I might just drop the pawn shop for the moment. It could gain more, but how much is it really gonna get?
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
I think we go Pygmalion here, looking for the reinforced steel upgrade.
Bazaar, but it has its lessons to teach.
No. Use a property, deal damage equal to your gold. Oh, that's tough. Guess we take this.
There's a whole new curriculum out here.
My people in peace. Boring.
You should know.
Tough toenails in that skill set.
On Pelago.
Probably should have looked at shield skills instead. That's a lot of damage you got there, friend. Uh-oh, I'm lacking the healing now. Also, no bandages on board.
Bravery without strength is a
Alright, we were losing that with or without bandages on board at least. Oh, that wasn't our loss. We still have one more loss possible. Very nice.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't think Phonograph does it here. I think this build's kind of at the mercy of matchups, unless I get a specific enchanted item. Which is fair. I'm gonna go for crit here. Let's fight the Lord of the Waste here, I believe. Little slow is going to go a long way on this one.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Hey, nice Traub. Have a great evening yourself. Thanks for being here. Sounds tasty. Ooh, yeah. Cooldown rejections are very, very good.
Discounts for peace.
Tool, weapon, property, apparel. We're not in on that right now, actually. Ooh. Subscraper, though. Yeah, Subscraper is kind of amazing here. It's a little bit slower scaling, but we also have scaling on the properties. And it gives us a swingy sustain, because we can actually heal for an amount that makes sense. Buy deed afterwards, that's a good little chunk too. Sells for how much? 24? Okay, 10% max health. This is a really substantial heal and very quick too. I don't really want to give up model ship, and I don't want to give up robe either, but I gotta give up one of the mediums in order to get the subscraper on the field. Honestly, maybe it's ATM. I think it is ATM. Do ATM bandages.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I also see it just being better to do this because it's faster. Not worry about the scaling so much. Like, this offsets a lot of the scaling problem. I'll think about that for a sec. Well, that does change some things. Okay, now we're getting 10 shield every time we use a property, and we have 2, so that is pretty efficient scaling.
I should warn you. I am not like other
Not like the other Jabalians, guys. Just in case you're wondering. This seems possible. Got massive amounts of slows and big heals. Well said, man. Okay, well that was a pretty big step up from where our build was a moment ago. What did I gain value on Subscraper from? We went from 24 to 28. Where'd that come from? Excuse me? Everything on my board gained 4 value. Oh, right. That's right. Deed. That's the one. That's the one. I think bandages are just done here. Let's take out Jay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Shipment's kind of tempting, but a bit expensive here.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
I guess I'd buy Lemonade Stand.
Why so fight? Business. I will play this game with you.
Alright, time for ye old Trash Titan.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, upgrade an item. Gold tier skills. I think I might upgrade the marbles here. This is a pretty big block increase too, though. Gold skills is even kind of tempting. I'm gonna upgrade marbles for the slowdown. Slow's really the thing that's holding this all together. Let's hook up some gumballs here. Blue, green, and yellow, all good. Red's inefficient right now, but we are still getting health off of it at least. I didn't want that gumball. Okay. It just got it was in the hold, but was appearing outside. Everything's all good. Let's go to the Bazaar here. Let's get 2 XP. Alright, we're facing a dually.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, the different characters have different card sets. Vehicles, which is predetermined by the starting class. Okay, that's a lot of burn on both of us. Think he's got me here? Indeed.
What can I do for you right now?
Whew, okay. The slow effect on the ATM would definitely be good. Let me look at Subscraper enchant here. Subscraper is slow 3 items for 4 seconds. ATM is slow 2 items for 1 second. Maybe random enchant on Subscraper.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Poison. Awesome. Ooh, it's also going to make it way more healing because of the enchant. It's going to be over 100 poison in combat easily.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Even keys are a little interesting. Nah.
That's fine. Don't care.
Okay, let's go here. We're going to add 2 more burn onto the matchbook. Okay, definitely want to fight the Property Baron because they do have a skill that makes your items double value in combat, which should be pretty much best here. Just a couple of poison right there. 237. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Is there a skill that hastes heal item at the start of combat? I don't think so. We're just gonna go diamond tier here. There's some good ones. Okay, first time you fall below half health each fight, remove freeze and slow from your items and cleanse half your burn and poison. 16 crits, also good. First 10 times you slow each fight, charge 1 heal item 1 second. Okay, boom.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
We get 2 uses here each time, charging off the matchbox. Yeah, it does, Ben. It resets at midnight Pacific. Need some haste to make that work. Let's take a look. We might as well. Okay. Let's drop Masterpiece here. Gonna go for a max value Chocolots. I think that's a Monster 1 Maniac, but that would also be a really cool skill to get.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh, boy, howdy. All right then. Breakpoint get. Yeah, the property baron skill really took us over the top on that one. I'm gonna go chocolate bars. I just want to keep trying to scale HP. I'd like to be able to have as much HP as I am able to heal with on the subscraper. That'd be nice. Okay, let's just stack up here. What is Trash Titan skill? Oh, it's the juggler. When you use a large item, charge... Okay, when you use a small item, charge a large item 1 second is the ability on Trash Titan. If we get that, we kind of have an infinite loop on proccing the subscraper.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Heal equal to your opponent's poison. That's definitely not bad. Might replace the jewelry with that. Gets us healing for like 500. Guess it doesn't really matter with the subscraper. Gold tier loot item, let's go. Alright, give me just a moment. Here's a quick restroom break here at the almost 4-hour mark. We'll be back in just a moment for the continuation of this run.
Ready when you are, guy. Time is money, friend.
Alright, so just sitting back down here. Yeah, the reason the matchbook is still good here is because it charges the marbles, which is our main defensive stay. So in a way, Fiery Matchbox is actually a defensive item right now. It's also true that they charge the subscraper. Fair point. I guess medium items could be an improvement.
Pretty laid back.
It won't be, but it could be. Could have bought and sold the coin purse there too. Alas.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
There's definitely plenty of pig builds that can kill this. We'll see about it.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Okay, he's got a legendary something. Is it a board destroyer? It's a board destroyer. Wow, that'll do it. Cool one. That freeze at start of combat skill he had was amazing. What a set of skills this guy got. Nice.
The elder told me I never listen.
When you get into later day counts like that, it's just normal to see things that are very busted. Definitely could have got matchups that could have got me to 10 wins as well, but as soon as you're at day 11, 12, you got to think that another player has had a full 11 or 12 days to make their own build, so really any kind of broken stuff is very likely.
But you do need a captain.
Yeah, probably if we froze the void thing and then got 2 subscrapers off, could have won. But when you get to the late game there, it's not like you need to find something that could or couldn't have beaten it. It's just whatever that day 11 or 12 build is, it's going to be good. Okay, weapons deal plus 15 damage starting skill on Vanessa. That's pretty good. God, I want to value up here at Finn's, but getting something in my hands would be nice too. It's okay, this regeneration HP is forever. What's Kyber Drone's health? Okay, we can defeat Kyber Drone with an empty board here, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I'm going to pick up Chum here too, because I can. Chum also comes with the Piranha, so you don't actually lose money on it. It's too early for B1, B2. It's a desirable event. We can get even more bronze on hand before that becomes a thing. I will look at non-weapon items. Hmm. And if I'm gonna do that, do I just take Beach Ball? I think what I'm actually gonna buy here is Cannonball. This gives me more outs later on.
You bought this.
Yeah, do I actually like 4% crit chance more than just having another weapon on board? Pistol definitely can run out of ammo here. It probably won't, but it can. You know, if this fight goes kind of long, which is my worry versus Pygmalion, I do want this crit on board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, Ganjo Haladai, really good start.
No hard feelings, right?
Go Strange Mushroom here. We're just going to sell it for 4 gold.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
All right, rightmost 20. Rightmost 20 is a definite skill.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
I'm going to dig up a small silver item. Okay, adjacent items have plus crit. When we sell it, our items get crit. Fair. Okay, we definitely defeat Rogue Scrapper here, and I'm going to go for the XP and gold assessment. We have a very nice board right now, and hold to get the B1, B2 event here on day 3 or 4 and have a pretty massive gain from it.
See that plank? Walk it.
We're grabbing income here 100% of the time. On day 2, you better believe it. Okay. That's certainly fine by me.
We take pride in our restorations.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Not quite ready to add that crit in. It's gonna have to be the board right here, just damage. Hopefully they don't have like powder flask, double barrel or something.
Not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, this is probably acceptable. Seaweed is scary, but we got a pretty substantial thing ourselves, and we have regeneration, which is super helpful.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round. Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Let's go loot item here. All right. I mean, weapons vendor looks pretty keen right now. I like that skill too, but ship's not going to be wrong.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Could chum the waters again. Could. Alright, with this being our start, it is actually kind of easy to commit to the ship. You could even make that committal right now by doing cooldown reduction. I think ship's good enough to pick a lane here. And on that same note, gonna sell the agility boots too. Let's get some high quality chocolates going. Our board's pretty decent as is. Confident we can power through whatever here. Street Gamer could give us a Piggle that would also boost the ship. So that's kind of interesting. This tool ammo property friend. So we're missing... This count as a tool? Does not. We have ammo and friend. Let me look at Street Gamer's kit real quick. Okay, let's think about what Apprentice's kit here is, too. Okay, one thing the Apprentice could do is it could fill in ammo, so making Crow's Nest with the ship more possible. Though it's only the fire potion that would work there. I'm just gonna fight Scout Trooper here for max rewards. Definitely something to be said for staying ahead of curve. Let's check out ammo items here. Okay, here's a non-weapon ammo item. So I'm going to take that. I've already committed to ship. Well, double barrel's fine here. We'd have to have powder flask on hand already. We're officially ready to pick up Crow's Nest whenever now.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must
Oh
be the
yeah.
genius.
Well, 5 crits pretty good. I'm gonna go right-handed again.
Honing my skills.
100 damage ship, day 3. Let's chum the waters a bit. I'll throw pop snaps in here, I guess. Have at 'em. This has more overall damage potential. 4 burns, almost nothing. On that note, do I want grappling hook instead of chum? Yeah, let's front load our damage as much as possible here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Okay, well, in good news, we have a larger board than they do. I think we got this. Turns out damage is damage.
Myself and I still lost.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Looking for captain's wheel. Admittedly, life preserver is pretty good right now. Let's drop like grappling hook piranha for it. Gives us double HP. Say we scale better than almost all of our enemies. Life preserver is at its most powerful when it has the amount of same HP that you do. So it's looking pretty good here. Gonna drop cannonball and piranha for it.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, let's get grappling hook back in here. Totally broke. Let's go skill. When you burn, your items get 1% crit chance for the fight. Well, it's better than no skill. Confident we can defeat any here. So I think we just take the max XP reward right now. Cascading 24 damage per volley. Wow. Alright, leftmost deals plus 30. Cool. We get parsed down to Crow's Nest here. We can have those both on the flagship. That'd be good. A little broke for that vendor. Kind of want to keep chum.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Huh. I think right now I just take 5 more damage.
But I'll be here when it is.
It's gonna gain 4 gold. We're just a little broke to be window shopping and rolling stores.
You should know.
Yo, Canebeard, thanks so much for 84 months.
We're out to dethrone a king.
That is 7 years support, continuous as well. Enjoy your lurk, Canebeard. Thank you.
You should put it toward
All right, we persisted. Okay, definitely want tools
Some
here.
engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Okay, so we have the tool and the ammo lined up. Tool replacing grappling hook in there. I was hoping for captain's wheel here. We just want mountain pass. All right. Alright, gold, that's a decent amount of damage. Yeah, I guess we'll just drop the gun here. Nah, let's drop the amulet. Gotta keep it at 4 times so it's scaling off the switchblade. Losing crit's tough though. I care about 12 more damage to start or 20 crit. I think 20 crit's actually more valuable. There it is. First aid would be really cool here for the friend slot. When you use a fringe, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Okay. I want a silver tier loot item here. A little late there, B1, B2. Imagine anything I can get for ammo. I don't think so. Take regeneration here. Small items sound divine. Alright, that's also a friend, so that can scale the boat's damage, potentially. I feel like with this skill that scales the boat, there might be a way to do this that's aquatic, which is sounding pretty good. Like, let's just check this out real quick. It's gonna buy seaweed, because seaweed's awesome, and the boat also scales it being an aquatic item. I don't think jelly is good enough to go on board here. I want to put ammo back on, so I guess we do this as a concession for now. It's a tricky one.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Alright, well this is a go. Okay, this also counts as a tool, so we could remove dock lines for 2 other items. Switchblade instead of the silencer is definitely cool because it gets 24 damage on use. That's something. Let's do this for a moment. Like so. I guess the upside to not using the switchblade here is that with no other weapon on board, it's getting the left-handed and right-handed bonus. But now we lack the friend tag. How is that still 120? Okay, there goes to 150. 150 times 3 or 120 times 4. Well, with the scaling on this, the 120 times 4 is better. And if we're going to have a second weapon, maybe we should have the switchblade as well. I guess that takes away the right-handed too. It's a really tricky positioning. Now that jellyfish looks decent, because I got the plus 30 damage on there. Fair enough. That's it for now.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ow. Really close. They didn't have the freeze skill, we had that. Nice build, nice build. The main ammo tool will be powder horn. That's a pretty nice one, yeah. Okay, I do have the star chart, so I think I'm going to go for that. Junk card looks great here.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Still think I want this on board. So we can keep leftmost over here. This definitely looks better. I don't think it won me that last combat, but it's an improvement. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go Zookeeper here. Foreman's alright too, because using a tool gives crit is the skill. Dragon would be awesome with the ship. Hey, it's Spider Friend. Upgrade silver tier or lower. It's kind of gotta be boat in this case.
Now this will
Spider Friend changes the assessment a little bit. So buys medium items at +2. Eh. Alright, I'm gonna take the free 25 damage here. It's my prerogative. I like to win. Catfish is a better version of the spider for the moment. Thanks, food in a jar.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nice. To review our backseat game policies, you're more than welcome to discuss the game in any capacity or discuss mechanics. The only thing I don't like in terms of backseat gaming is step-by-step directions or being overly critical of my play. Cheers. Also, better to find solutions than problems. Do appreciate and understand your desire to help. That's some good upgrades here. Like, pretty good chance to hit on damage. It's only 5 damage for 20 gold. Dang. It's a lot of money. I don't think so for 5. If I could take back that click, I would.
Waste of gunpowder.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
I mean, I can see this parsing down to 5 items quite easily. I'm gonna grab this, and I think I can activate it within a day or two. Is this actually enough damage to defeat Radiant Corsair? I think it should be. They do have slowing effects, though. Might just go for Thug here for Bonk. And we have Slow ourselves. We can pull this off. I think the Honing Steel makes the difference here. We'll see. That anchor is scary. Oh, I think I done did it to myself here.
I'm feared from here to Pelago.
I'd do it again. health, toughness, shield. Let's go docks here. Let's go 5 gold, 1 XP. Man, teaches skills or junkyard. I think it has to be junkyard in this occasion.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Okay, there's weapon damage. There's slow as well.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my
That's
rusty
interesting
circuits
for
to see
sure.
I find a home.
So we got 5 seconds slow on the dock lines. That's sick.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Ah, right. 5 items. Still 2 worth here. Alright, good luck to me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We're cutting it close here. Nice.
How about? I've got another salvo in me.
I think it might actually be best to go for tools here. Another monster fight for XP is definitely tempting, but there are several tools that would be super big right now. Captain's Wheel for 1, yeah, dock lines upgrade. Kind of hard for the tool vendor to miss completely. Expensive store though.
Eastern sky is beautiful.
You know what? I'm gonna keep pushing XP here. It's a bit of a risk, but I know I can defeat basically any PvE, and extra levels go a long way this early. We're not on a bad XP curve at all.
You got me, stem and all.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
A little tempted to sell Silencer to see if we can get another one. It's still putting in work right now, though. That's tough. It's very hard to find this item in this category now. Golden Switchblade's good until it isn't. It's probably better than the Silencer right now. We go from 4.6 to 5.4. It's almost a full second to the rotation with that. Yeah, not quite there.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, we're not defeating Dragon in time. Frigate definitely has some interesting items. And thrusters could be kind of a replacement for the silencer.
A visitor. How delicious. I didn't think this was possible.
I think I'm going to sell the silencer here and go for the vendor. This is one of the highest potential chances to get another silencer. Man, also Beach Ball's fine here. And jellyfish, huh? Yeah, we're dropping seaweed here. Another friend for damage scaling is tempting, but I can't drop the extra multicast at the moment.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Good old rowboat, huh? Ah, wanted poster, why not? When's greed ever gone wrong?
Enjoy that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ooh. Got a little cool build here. Nice. Those 2 extra seconds of slow on the dock lines are paying huge dividends right now. All right. Poison enchant ship is pretty spicy. I think that's our best chance just to get to 7 right now.
Hello.
Classic.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
All right, tools.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
There's Captain's Wheel, but it's at the wrong rarity at the moment. I think we're good right now.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
Okay, we're gonna go for the Elite Duelist here. It's a chance to get Big Ego, which should be very sustainable. This lifesteal. Spice is also a super awesome ammo item to replace the Pop Snaps with.
I must know who trained you.
Or just a pistol. That's cool too. Hi, Daisy. Come on. You can get in my lap. It's cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go in the lap. Lay down. What a good kidder. Double the damage of your large weapons. Can I afford this if I sell everything? Not quite. Well, yeah. Gotta sell across the board, though. And so 18 for everything in the hold, 19 for everything in the hold. Seems fair. Oh, no. I mistabulated. That's fair. Let's roll here. If I could buy this, I would. Maybe I even sell off more of the board to get that. I mean, even dropping Honing Steel and I guess the Catfish to get double damage. Beach Ball's the main escalator for the ship currently, so I don't want to drop it. Yeah, I think we do just sell literally everything to get this, because it's double damage. And it's not going to be better. Like, Honing Steel's great, but it's not going to double the damage of the flagship. The benefit of selling the Beach Ball here is we keep the multiplier on the flagship. The downside is we don't have haste. I think a friend is a lot easier to replace than the Beach Ball is.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Okay, here we go. Bounty Hunters. Okay, if you have Flagship or Submarine, we can flee for 5 XP. I almost want to fight them to get an item to put into the final slot here. I think I will.
They told us you wouldn't come quietly. We should have brought more guys. Keep running, sea scum. We'll find you.
Calm down, Daisy. Calm down. You're a good kidders. Let's go skills unique to Vanessa here.
But I'll teach you how.
Damage for aquatic. Oof. Big miss there. I don't think Flurry of Blows is currently working, but if it is, it'd be great. Person facing me is like, what happened to their board?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hello. If they crit, I'm dead here.
Bravery
Yep.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
Cool, I don't think I was winning no matter what versus that board, so I feel very good about selling everything off for that double damage. Hard to buy anything right now. Take a peek at medium items, though.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
That I can't afford.
Am
I would
even a
consider
master
spyglass here.
merchant?
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Cheesy rice.
Says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Alright, Boss Hero it is.
You working for Mo? Let's find out. Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Let's go gold tier item. Interesting. I gotta go for increase to. Okay, Pearl's dig site. Here's where we're gonna find the replacement.
For us in the ground.
I mean, that's not uninteresting. It fills up the 2 slots as well. One thing I like about the blast doors here too is it keeps the haste on the aquatic items cohesive to only aquatic.
Magnificent.
I can imagine many things that are better than that, but it is still quite good.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Ooh, he's got slowing at Laddle. That's pretty tough to overcome. It's fair.
Get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Time is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Okay. Here we go.
I will not fail you, Father.
People here look so vulnerable.
Yep, Crow's Nest could be great. Oh, I like Nesting Doll, but it's not really doing more than this right now. Yes, let's go XP here. Okay, upgrade an item. Indeed. I mean, it's 100 more damage if I upgrade the boat. It's 4 items for 5 seconds if I do shielded dock lines. And 3 aquatic items is basically perma-haste. So if I replace the blast doors with something to actually make the flagship work, could definitely be worth upgrading the beach ball here. Okay, I'm just going to do the boat because it's thematic of the run.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight. even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay. I don't want to keep rolling here. I'm just gonna upgrade that.
Come on, it's just dust.
All right, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I paint my
GG.
ship red, but I don't use paint. I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
That was an interesting run. A little bit weird. We never got our crow's nest or other stuff to go with the ship. All in all, pretty good.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
4 small silver, 1 small gold. Let's go 4 small silver here. There's a lot of good items in the silver category, including marbles. Grab a skill here. 4 crit, I'll take it. Let's go for a Viper here. Yo, we got the Stinker Tooth. That's awesome.
Maybe too nice.
Okay. Okay, we do have a toy here, so we can play with the friend. Let's do that. Okay, well, unless this has damage on it, I mean, it doesn't really do anything right now.
You do see these tusks, right?
He's got me here because that boar helm. Wow, what a nice start with the pickles, too.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, let's just take the 10
There are
gold.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Kind of liking weights over Ganjo here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oh, I got a pickles there. Interesting. From my enemy. Oh yeah, this also gives use to the tooth because it will gain poison.
My battle days are over. but my weapons crave more.
All right, Regal Blade in the house.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
All right, everybody, our ads are about to play. So I'm going to take a very short break here. I'm just going to stand up, stretch, cool off for a minute. We'll be back in just a moment for the continuation of this run. Not sure I want to set up this board. I'm definitely unconvinced I shouldn't put 2 smalls in here instead to get extra value on the weights. But I would like to avoid selling any weapons until the Regal Blade is silver tier. Well, more on that in a moment. Be back in just a second.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle? I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting? I... that money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
What a good kidder, man. Okay, the other side, though. Don't forget. Oh, Daisy, guess you'll pet yourself then. That's sad.
Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me.
All right, bud. That was nice. Yeah, crispy cone open beta is going to be a hoot. Looking forward to it myself. I don't know, this kind of feels like it does defeat Rogue Scrapper, but our weapons are so dang slow. It's gonna go Giant Mosquito here. Let's sit here and math this for a second, actually. So, Rogue Scrapper has 450 health. They deal 60 damage every 10 seconds. And they heal for 60 every 7 seconds. Yeah, my board is just, it's too weak to fight Rogue Scrapper. I'll concede it.
I've come too far.
Okay, that's a pretty good one.
Move some inventory.
I'm gonna put the crit on the Regal Blade here. Okay, we still have Toy here, so we're definitely gonna do this. Means we're leveling up after this next event, which is fantastic. Let's go ahead and just grab a skill. Leftmost heal item plus 20. Okay. More's more, I would say. I'm going to use cooldown reduction on the Regal Blade too. Let's just say that's a very good item. Gotta go 2 income here on day 2. Oaks dokes.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, they got a fair bit of poison here. I think with the scaling we might actually be okay. Gonna be cutting it close with this poison. Nice. Literally 1 second from death. Jay does sell items. I'm gonna go for 3 spare change here though, because B1, B2 could be right around the corner, and those spare change we just picked up can get turned into silver spare change.
Moving up in the world.
I'm gonna fight a Centric Ether right here, because I believe I could win the fight. Though Tempest Flame Dancer for Flaming Cutlass is an interesting start here too. Do we have the damage for this? We definitely have the damage for this. I think Vanessa will definitely be the most popular ghost in open beta. Is the starting character. I definitely don't think that's a problem, though. Vanessa's cool.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care.
She think Vanessa is the best starting character. Not in winnability, just in learning the game aspect. Vanessa has several good routes you can go depending on what you find, but a lot of them are a little bit more linear to arrive on.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
That's true, Maniac God. The Ghost Pool will be on average weaker. I was talking to my wife about this, how after open beta, there'll be a lot of new players, so the overall Ghost Pool will be diffused a little bit. Whereas this patch and last patch, you have people that played this game a lot. You have new players arriving too, but overall right now the pool is extremely competitive. Like I say, on average, Ghosts will be easier, and it's nobody's fault. This game just has a lot to take in.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, yeah. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. Kind of interested in the Lumbors, but also kind of not really. Want to maybe save this for a potion or some happenings. Also don't want to drop marbles yet. I guess that means we're selling off a coin and yellow pickles.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This is maybe better on average than the Lumbors when the board opens up here. This takes a long time to go off for how much damage it does. Okay.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, defense grid's great because it's percentage based, so any HP up we get for the rest of the run will count towards that. Alright, easy weapons here with Regal Blade. Gotta get these weapons in hand while they're cheap.
Use it well. Make me proud. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yo-Yo works quite well with the weights here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Peppers was maybe worth considering there.
Teaches stillness.
Overall, though, great. Really nice store. Yeah, 120 damage on the Regal Blade.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
And also, if they introduce a new character in the open beta, which I'm almost certain they're going to, that'll diffuse the pools out even further. So a lot of this game is matchups, you know? Oh, mercy me. Ooh, mercy me indeed. I think Mac's supposed to be next. I don't know if it's releasing with the open beta or not. There's no official information for that. So I think the plan was one of the new characters in open beta and then the 5th character for 1.0 release. Whether that still stands or not, I have no idea. Weapon time.
Live to retire.
Ooh, yeah.
And you might.
Yes.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Kind of unfortunate to spend these on upgrades instead of boosting the Regal Blade. But fair, but fair.
Nufo teaches stillness.
I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Here we go. Yeah, I doubt it for Wednesday 2 Project BKO, but I think it's probably sooner after release than you'd think. Only time will tell. Well, can definitely defeat a Hexa with just the Regal Blade here, so we could go max XP. Bloodreef Raider dropping Crow's Nest could be also very interesting to have Regal Blade on a lifesteal assessment. I kind of like the idea of that. Boiler Room Brawler also awesome. Take a look at a Hexa's kit here.
It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps.
Yeah, Solar Farm's a possible drop, so getting into Matchbook after that is a pretty sick combo. It's 900 health. We'd have to survive 18 seconds. They also have regeneration. Not that much, though. I'm gonna go Bloodreef Raider here. I think I can defeat a Hexa for sure, though. Even the shield potion is pretty sick, was the turning point for me.
By the coral, we're routed!
Oh, nice. I'm gonna gain 2 income here.
More is more, I always say.
When you buy a weapon, permanently gain 30 max health. We're gonna take that because we are incentivized on buying and selling weapons big time right now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Well, I'm gonna buy at Lattle here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Not gonna use it right now, though. Sell a weapon to buy a weapon to sell a weapon again. Here we go.
I like the exercise.
Okay, we're not making it to 8.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Kind of close here.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
A lot of HP. Small and medium items. I mean, that is potentially weapons. Let's go to the docks and get 2 gold in the weapon. Selling this one's just as good as selling any other. That one's free. Oh, man. Weapons vendors straight up scaling here, but Convoy is also good because we're strong in PvE right now. Or we could even take 2 more income to get to 13. I'm gonna go with my gut here and go weapons vendor.
But I can help. Use it well. Make me proud.
Double damage security system, huh? Oh, flail's actually pretty substantial on this board.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Oh, nice. We got like a little hecker man. Winston's going to the vet tomorrow. Think he knows what's up. He's doing alright. He's got some stuff going on with his mouth. He's a good boy. I think I want to save the gold that I have rather than buy a weapon for 8 here. Albeit kind of tempting. Even grabbing the lumbors, I guess, is okay, because it's another way to scale the flail. These 2 items are putting in work right now, though. Rocket Trooper has potential gold Shadow Cloak. I'm in on that.
Time to make some sales.
Oh, weapon's not bad either, it's just more scaling. Okay, 5 silver to your spare change is 10 gold. So I think I take 10 gold over a loot item here. We gotta make space now. Ooh, into Barcoon as well.
GSM and master merchant, I can.
Yeah.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Pig's Gym's looking pretty legit at the moment.
On behalf of the
We also gain
Society
gold
of-
on this because Barcoon buys them at +1.
Anyway, thanks. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Oh man. Too much good stuff.
Don't you have anything smaller? Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Well, Belt's better than Boomerang in PvP right now by a lot.
Sure, that was a good trade.
Very good store. There's a world not very far away where Pig's Gym is getting on this board. Let's do the deadly duel for right now. A Rocket Trooper? We just beat Rocket Trooper. Course. Okay. Well.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Powder horn grenade. Yikes. Guess they got me here. Well, maybe not if they don't crit. Okay, massive health pool. Clutched it for us. I think we're going to look at properties here for Pig's Gym upgrade.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
Balcony Pig's Gym is asking so much of the board space available.
Oh, you'll be seeing me again, landowner.
Want every PvE I can get with the boomerang.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I think I'm going to put this on the flail. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. It almost certainly has to be Regal Blade, though I could argue Pig's Gym if we're going to go late game with it on the flail. Right now doesn't seem unreasonable. If we drop, let's say, here. Go like this. Could even do this, potentially, when the weights fall off a bit. Bring us up to 60 health per weapon if we get the extra 10 here too, but we lose 10 damage per weapon bought and sold on the Regal Blade, so that's a pretty tough concession to make. I'm going to upgrade Regal Blade here. Okay, I can defeat Foreman here. Infernal, I really don't think so. Depends on the item, Lickbos. Usually just damage for damage items. Some specific items like Yo-Yo gain a charge amount based on level. And some other exceptions as well. Water Wheel's a cooldown reduction. less items than you'd imagine are affected by level.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh, I mean... Well, medium items do sound pretty good.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The pig's gym can still get pretty good here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Grind wheel's okay. I think maybe I'm preferring Cash Cannon over the Toxic Fang Yo-Yo now. Pig's Gym's also starting to compete with the weights. Not yet, though.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Gold items, monster skills. I mean, what if the gold item is Regal Blade or Boomerang? Lion's Cane's kind of stupendous here as well. I mean... I think it's Lion Cane over weights now, and if that's the case, we're going to get rid of the Toxic Fang and Yo-Yo. Just to put weights on board here. Yo, Smeggles, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Thanks for making it official. Michelle Grimm, thanks for 50 earlier as well. So sorry for missing that. Me dang. Jabalian Drum gold status? Whoa, man. This run is almost Jabalian Drum ready. When you use a weapon, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon, haste it for 2 seconds. So we put the Yo-Yo in the middle and Jabalian Drum on the end, and we still have a pretty decent PvE assessment if we want to swap things out. Gotta give up a lot of stuff for the Jabalian Drum, though. I'm not sold here. It does make our damage kind of insane. Okay, so if I drop Bang, Cinders, and Weights, we can pick that up. I could also choose to drop Cash Register here, because we're essentially we're locking into what I consider the late game build, and then all we really have to do from here is buy and sell weapons to extend the damage on the Regal Blade and the Cane. But definitely also want to keep Boomerang And Yo-Yo's sensible with the other scaling, though not necessarily needed. Getting Jabalian Drum on board is not a common occurrence. It's actually kind of a tough item to work with. I think it works good here. What our build has going is high HP and weapons going on. Maybe even belt on board is smart for us. Probably is over the flail, now that I'm thinking about it. It worked. Gonna be weapon skills, thanks. Oh man, arms deal going up to 40 here versus weapons deal plus 15 damage. Plus 15 is quite the kickstart to the flail. HP are we at here? Plus 1200? I think the HP play is stronger than the flat damage play right now. It's a tough one. It's essentially like upgrading Pig's Gym, in a way. Let's go for max HP here.
Promised Orlin to never eat students. But
HP scaling lasts forever. Okay, Pearl's dig site is definitely of interest.
Need some work.
Hello. Black pepper in between the Lion Cane Regal Blade, or maybe between the Flail Regal Blade? What's the scaling on this thing?
Oh, a break. I don't take those myself.
He's a good boy, and handsome too. Charge adjacent items 1 second, so 2 seconds every 7 seconds. That's just extremely good. I'm gonna sell off cash register now. It's so hard to keep in there. I think this is our belt moment. We got 4 cats currently. Nope, cats. That's the one. Alright, so we're ready to go belt and black pepper.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Gonna be nigh impossible to put anything on board, but buying and selling weapons is the currency of our scaling. That's health scaling as well. Love it.
Be remorseless.
I think Radiant Corsair is asking a bit much here. Thug, however, we can definitely get, and Bonk could be a very cool skill.
just trying to feed my family.
Yo, we got bonk. Enemy cooldowns increased by 1 second. That's big time. It's a fight winner right there. Okay, let's just go here. 2 gold weapon. Cool weapon, man. Let's try for PvE here. Treasure turtle. Alright, boomerang on board. I think we have the damage for treasure turtle.
Jabalians are
Nice. First time you fall below half health these fights, shield equals to 30% of your max health. That is stupendous right now. Let's go silver tier loot here. Like, crit's a big deal. Cooldown reduction also massive hit if we get it. Healing's also a thing too, I guess. Sell this off now.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I think we have chances here. They are going to generate a massive amount of burn pretty quickly, but we also go pretty quick. Boop boop. Get boopsed to death. Okay, weapons vendor, perfect.
Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Pretty hard to turn down caltrops.
Stillness. I prefer action.
I think I'm actually going to say no to caltrops here. It's just a matter if I want to pay 16 gold to buy and sell these 2 items. I think we wait, because that can stop us from upgrading something that we want to at a future store. Caltrops does damage every time the enemy uses an item, so it's very strong. Go get 2 XP from the Bazaar here. Does this build defeat Dragon? By golly, it does. I think. We'll find out momentarily.
You'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Wow, we got Dragonheart there. That's so cool. Okay, I gotta look at enchants here. I don't know what Jabalian drum enchants into. When you use a weapon against 10% crit chance for the fight is the deadly enchant. Could also just go for a raw 50% crit on the Regal Blade. I think I'm most tempted here to go for random enchant on the Regal Blade. This item could be so good, theoretically. I mean, we're not out of a universe where we could use that. It seems unlikely here, though. I'm gonna go for a random enchantment on the Regal Blade now.
Minus sadness.
Okay. That doesn't hurt.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns.
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Shipment's pretty fun. Could be weapons too.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're
Indeed makes money right now.
what you needed.
That mostly works for the Cinders item look pose, and it's not all that functional, though it could have a use in some run. It's a tough one.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Alright, so you got some stuff going on there, bud.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Yeah, so like if you enchanted the Cinders item, then you use the Cinders on a Flame item, it would enchant that item. But in most cases, you just enchant the item itself. Okay, tough one here. It's probably weapon skills. Skills unique to Pygmalion is dubious here, even though it is the Diamond Vendor.
Good.
Oh, man.
Good to meet you.
Let's just keep stacking this, I mean.
I will not feel shame if you die.
I don't think I've ever had Diamond Arms Dealer before. He's pretty good.
You're a smart one for your size.
I was hoping you were gonna sell weapons, bud. It's gonna take the health here. Well, Big Ego has a chance to give us lifesteal on weapons, so I'm in. Give me that sweet diamond skill.
I must know who trained you.
Okay, health toughness shield could be belt upgrade.
So vulnerable.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Ooh, Hattie.
Spin the wheel for the big reveal.
Alright, we're rich. That's actually great.
Ace in
Lets us buy and sell weapons, which is our main form of currency right now.
I should warn you, I'm Not like other Jabalians. You do see these tusks, right?
Think we're just way too tanky for him.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Gonna gold tier loot item here. Ooh, 15 crit. Let's go. Sells large items. Could be a huge Jabalian drum, guys. Could be. Whew, that's a tough one to buy and sell. 48's very expensive. We have 2 full days left to go. I think we can get better value out of our 104 than that. Weapons. Got loop too? Dang, man.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
Time for Deed to go.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yo, weapon vendor, let's go. Oh, I also should have had the boomerang on board. Alright, hit him with the classics. Giant Ice Club. I'm going to buy this super expensive Ice Club here. We actually had a 10 win last time we played with the Ice Club. It was awesome.
Go make some more stories.
This run is very firmly in the Regal Blade lane, though.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Ooh. It's a good vendor. Belt's almost guaranteed here.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
You know what? I will hold Globe for 500 more. Why not?
Isn't just for battle.
Belt.
It's a way of life.
Okay, and Belt's not guaranteed here.
I eat chocolate bars for my pre-workout. Really gets me pumped. Same time tomorrow?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Spice's rifle. It's gonna be an interesting one. I think we're okay here.
Like
Oh yeah.
says at the bar. Another round.
Oh yeah. Okay, upgrade an item, gold tier skills. I think at this point I should probably upgrade either Lion Cane to be 20% max health, or just go for the belt for another 25% max health. Lion's Cane's better upgrade here. Yep.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
It's nice. That's free money right there.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
It's gonna take the weapon here. Lord of the Waste, here we come.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Yep, you're free to get bippity bopping anytime you want, bud. Nice try. I'm gonna go max health here because it scales directly. Let's go diamond tier skills. When you use a weapon, reduces cooldown by 5% for the fights. Your weapons have 20% crit chance. Okay, 20% crit chance. That's it. Slapping a crit out right away is a game winner for us. I'm gonna look for Diamond Jabalian Drum here. Oh, this is so cool in some setups, but not this one.
Not today. Not today. Perhaps tomorrow.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Some hefty HP they got. I think we're okay here. We just out-tank them.
Next
Yep.
time, boys, less blunder,
Yep.
more plunder.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'll take that 10. Okay, that's my first 10 men with Jabalian Drum on board, that's for sure. Oh, Jabalian Drum's not even a property. That's true. Just a large item. Love a good Regal Blade run. Didn't even have anything too exceptional. It was literally just the scaling on our HP and weapon together that really pulled that off. Alright, now tell you, let's rotate back to Vanessa here.
But you do need a captain.
Three bronze tier skills, 2 bronze tier items, bronze tier skill, 5 silver tier loot items. Well, I'm going to make a choice on that when we return. It's going to stand up stretch real fast before we kick off this next run. Be right back. All right, this is the start this sick. We got 2 cooldown reduction feathers. We got seaweed and powder flasks. So we have a lot of routes already into competent builds. And the crit feather. Really good start. It's way too early for B1, B2 here. Non-weapon items. Okay, I'll window shop. Free burn item was probably the best there.
Morphle.
Right now, this actually looks pretty dope.
For the good of all.
It's a very good day 1 board. I'm gonna go for a Kyber drone because the skill when you slow a weapon gains 5 damage. We pick this up. There's a lot of ways we can rally that into a weapon build. Those dock lines even scaling our main weapon is sick. I'm very excited for the open beta release here in a couple days. Tomorrow's stream may be a little bit shorter. Taking Cat to the vet tomorrow, Mr. Winston, the one on screen right now. He's doing good. He's got like some little problem with his mouth though when you get checked out.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Day 1 Lanxian's also kind of worth putting on. Oh, let's get some money here. Double barrel would be awesome, but hey. Let's keep it cheap here at the start. Let's just stack some value. That's great value. Gives us a friend item as well. Love it. I think here I'm just meant to go for maximum block. I'd love to get this on the playfield, but it's not going to be our forever weapon anyways. Well, it could potentially be, but I think it's very dubious compared to finding most other weapon options. Can scale very well if you make it work. But really to have that go off, you gotta have a flawless run, more or less. Like we win this combat with it on board, then we find B1, B2, and have a series of good combats. I think this is much more likely to win on day 1. Now, if they have a poison option here, this is still okay, but if it scales somewhat fast, it could burn us. This isn't bad either. I'm gonna go with my gut here. I think it's gonna be weapons, Vanessa.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
By golly, look what it was. Weapons, Vanessa. Okay, we're leveling up after this. I think I'm just gonna dig for another Medium silver item. Cool.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Okay, we're gonna take left-handed, leftmost plus 20.
Quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Since we already have powder flasks, all we have to do is find one double barrel, and we have like a certified offense. I want to take this weapon, or this skill. Speaking of which, the medium item vendor is here, but so is Finn's. I think this build is very winning even without a weapon currently, and the regeneration and health from Finn's lasts forever, so let's do that.
Are just containers for it.
Definitely good on Rogue Scrapper here. We're just going to outscale their damage with block and eventually surpass their HP amount, which is the win condition icy.
That plank? Walk it.
Alright. I'll give seaweed plus 20 here. Well, it's kind of a weak B1, B2. I'm still going to take it.
We're part shop, part museum.
The big thing this upgrades is the powder horn.
This will inspire
Yes,
the
I
crew.
do want a larger board. Gonna use our friend here for that.
A place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Alright, maybe we should have thrown this in on the last one there. Admittedly. Bronze tier weapon. Go bronze tier loot item. Gonna be saving these loot items until I find something worthwhile. Guess we can use the scrap here, that's fair. Cooldown reduction, though, I'm not ready yet.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Seaweed's so good early game, mid game. Hello. Okay, Cove's great.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Honestly, Chum's pretty sick here too.
Defeat the tyrant king.
Already onto this kind of business, huh? It's not an unsolid water wheel attempt here. Just literally replace the weapons for it and go into a poison fatigue type deal. Got a 4 and a 5 second cooldown on it, so it's not like an infinite water wheel. But it's good enough to go into right now, I'd say. Even the chum's looking quite handy.
Sailors know how to use that.
Feels like the insect wing on the water wheel, if this is the route we're going, looks really good. I'm a little hesitant because I've already taken... We have the 2 weapon skills. And if we get the powder horn double barrel, I could very easily just go back into a crow's nest. Like, this build is awesome, but not... it's not ready for late game. It's only day 3. A lot of potential left. So I want to go chocolate bars here, but it's very difficult to free up enough board space to be doing that. Okay, so buys medium items at +2. Alright, let's go to Midsworth here.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Listen here, Midsworth. Midsworth did not listen here, in fact. Fair enough, man.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
Kind of want to go for a maximum here and go Scout Trooper. A little worried about this one. Gonna look here. Yeah, so the weak point detector, they do scale damage. I believe this works. It's still a lot of block currently. Skill or silver tier items here? I think we gotta go skill. My board's obviously operating pretty nicely, so let's keep being greedy. Okay. They really want this to turn into something else entirely. I'm gonna go bronze tier skill again. Oh man.
Has its own wisdom.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take right-handed, and if we just get one weapon and fill up 3 slots with double barrel and powder flask, it's great.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Barrel is downright good here. The game does not want me to go into a weapon right now. I think I'm going to meet it halfway here in a few days and swap over to weapon. Oh, I'm strongly considering using the cooldown reduction on the water wheel here. Maybe the crit on the seaweed or something to get this barrel in. Selling Cove seems like way too much. Alright, I'm gonna sell the... it's a choice. This has great value later too if we get the double barrel, but even with 2 ammo it works okay. And Chum for now. I'd welcome Chum back
If it's not
later
right
if
for you,
possible.
bring it back.
This
I
is the
want you
build.
to be happy.
And it's pretty nice.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Alright, we're beating a very good build here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Barrel, the only reason we hung in there. Justified. I'm gonna go 2 gold tool here. Multi-tool of interest. This is kind of falling off, so something to replace that's exciting. Penny the cat, hello. Hello. I know you hate this pillow, Pin. It'll have a pillowcase one day that you'll love. Probably not. I know. I know. It's tough to be the Pin. What a good kid.
Reminds me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Thinking if I don't sell off these loot items, when am I going to find the space to actually get chocolates and things going on? Which is important for this build, because higher HP allows us to outlast a scarier start. Confident I can defeat anybody here. I'm still kind of holding out hope for the Crow's Nest transfer here, but it's kind of disappearing. I could go here looking for the Crow's Nest, but if we can take the higher XP reward, I think we should. We're on a pretty clean line to having some good XP scaling. The skills are just very funny to me, because they're all weapons. I don't have a single weapon on board. Nor do I see one. I know, Penny, you're upset that Winston's in your bed. That's tough. That's tough. Alright, Silver Chum.
A place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I think Chum instead of the barrel is actually pretty sick here.
Sense something blocking your power.
Yeah, this is a very pig board, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm rolling here. Leftmost 16 crit chance, huh?
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I gotta look for a weapon here.
But this leg. Oof.
Okay then.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Let's check out silver items here. Alright, Cutlass is sensible here. Cutlass is doing how much damage on the board right now? 70 times 2. Alright, I will leave that hasted. That's fine by me. Also, doubles up on the barrel. Has to be non-weapon. Never mind. I think we put multi-tool down, too. Oh, hey, the Cutlass can go next to Water Wheel for a double activation. There we go. There we go.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He was cooking. March 5th, 2 days Oxytech for open beta.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Fair. I was hoping for a mean silencer there. Okay, this is definitely gone, and this is gone too. I'm looking at chocolate bars here. I think we go for a mod squad here just because we can defeat it. Printing Duelist has some okay stuff too. And we definitely kill the Flaming Duelist. Yo, now Roxas, thanks for 75 months. Much appreciation. Thanks a lot. Penny found a different cat bed. Tough day to be Pitman. Ooh, when you use a friend, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. That's a way to scale Cutlass. Silver tier loot item.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Alright, Arbalist with the water wheel is kind of like a self-propagating damage source. It can get pretty good. Definitely not locked into Cutlass currently. I like that it gains damage, though it goes off a bit slower. It's extra tempting because we already have 2 sources of haste. The real issue is we have to put Powder Horn on the playfield too if we do that, and that's a tough sell. Oh yeah. Well, dock lines are a classic.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, aquatic items.
So much new stuff to show you.
Oh, man. Listen here, game.
Swim away then, or walk away.
Yo, CJ Turtle, thanks for 18 months, year and a half, and climbing. Thanks, man. I'm gonna stick with this for now. Like, if it's just block Pygmalion here, then this could be good. We do have a poison scaling source. I still feel like the damage on Cutlass is scaling all that well. I suppose the Catfish is putting up 3 every use. Alright, I'll give it a try. Never know till.
Isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. Well, they are scaling healing here. Yo, Nasty Man, thanks so much for 82 months. Thank you, thank you. Well, without the Cutlass here, this was pretty doomed, so I'm glad I made the choice I did.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
It's gonna get out of powder flask now. Golden tool. Ooh, a globe. That's max HP at the start of each day. Go for a max XP again. Keep it coming. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Well, cooldown reduction on the water wheel seems fine here. But also a cutlass for damage. Our optimal strat would be get into Crow's Nest next and kind of transfer over to a cutlass build. But if we don't find that, then the water wheel cooldown reduction is pretty substantial. Gives us more haste overall. Could just go for a silver tier skill here too. Let's go for a silver tier skill. Ugh. A tough one to say. I'm gonna go for a water wheel. I think this upgrade wins us our next fight. And if not, I can live with it. Yeah, no income is tough, huh?
Cast aside your deathstruments!
In terms of generating haste, this is nicer than the multi-tool, because I can put it next to the water wheel and have it go off on the use of other aquatic items. So that kind of makes a self-propagating condition. On that same note, putting the captain's wheel in here is really nice too. We even perma-haste that. I think I'm going to take Pearl and give up Barrel. And now Barrel's been working really good, but I want to speed this thing up even more.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Honestly, Honing Steel's really good here too. Have to drop seaweed for it though, or drop catfish. I don't think so. Alright, in some fights, this will be better than the captain's wheel. I'll have to make that assessment on a fight-to-fight basis right now.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I'm gonna write like this so the seaweed's being hasted. It's only 1 second of haste every 2 seconds. So this is more sustainable for keeping the water wheel going, but will mean less poison overall. I think I'm gonna go like this. I think this looks nice. I think the catfish should be perma-hasted as long as the pearl's going off fast enough.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, burn slow build, nice. They have just enough damage to power through here. Very close. I don't think small items might way out here. It's really kind of feeling like maybe the cutlass comes off the board again, but it's such a tough assessment to make. That does when we put the water or the captain's wheel next to the water wheel. Let's go for tool here. Piranha net, okay.
I'm sorry. Cute. I'm a professor of
When you
the
poison your weapons, gain 5 damage to the fight. Boom.
I'm giving
That's
a
scaling.
lecture on that one.
Let's check out Joyful Jack, then. I'm going to move this here. We don't get the double activation. We do get the haste, and we get haste on the cutlass.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
That was definitely it.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
When you heal, charge a poison item 1 second. Neat.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
The boat is a lot of damage here.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Okay, what I really need now is the upgrade on the water wheel, or on the captain's wheel, rather.
Too
Interesting.
much treasure, not enough chest. should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Just a little bit too much block generation here, that's fair. Good old pesky Pete. Okay, medium items could be what we need here.
I want what's right for you.
Also interesting.
See that mountain? That's
We're just not there yet.
He might have what you need.
Okay, car conductor could be a pretty big skill upgrade here. There's that golden wheel I want. Can't get it from this guy though, because we're holding on to silver wheel. It's fair. Haste your vehicles for 3 seconds. You have a vehicle at the start of each fight. Use this. What if I did that and I put the captain's wheel out of play? So this will activate the water wheel. Every time it goes off, it fully activated. So it's perma-haste once it goes up. The issue with this is we'll also be burning myself each time that goes off. Still, though, our damage assessment's pretty decent.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
I mean, even this is pretty great. 3 items for 5 seconds. That's so much slow. Well, game, how about you just give me Crow's Nest and I can just pull this whole thing around? That's fair. I think it depends on my matchup what I want on board. Shield effects is relatively decent on the ship right here. I think this is good. Makes the propane tank, I think, more interesting here. Okay, so the start of combat, oh, this even gets the water wheel going faster. Okay, let's go like this, just because it uses it at the start. It's going to haste our vehicle for 3 seconds, so in 3 seconds this goes off, and then everything's perma-hasted. More or less. I guess at the moment it goes off, the propane tank is not as important. I think the dock lines offer considerably more value here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't know, I guess we're not perma-hasted. The propane tank would have got that there. Still, dock lines is a ridiculously strong item. Oh, we got there. Yo, dang old Zane, thank you for 121 months, 10 plus years. Thanks for that very kind message too. Appreciate that. Pearl's dig
You look
site.
like a hardy one. Need some work?
Oh. Okay. Okay, when you heal, charge a poison item. When you use an adjacent item, heal 15. So there's a definite play here. And I think we drop the seaweed now for this. Most interesting. It's not even about the burn, it's about charging the poison item, which then scales the ship.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Go like this. So every time the ship goes off, we get a free activation of the catfish, which gives us 3 damage for Beautiful Friendship and 5 damage for Toxic. Poison enchant on this would have been even cooler. Still working good harmony, I think. He's got poison and slow stuff. Let's keep the XP rolling. That's been where this runs at. I was scaling damage pretty fast. Poison items.
Are painless. They do not sell well.
What? Oh, this doesn't count as an ammo item for the thing there. That's interesting. I thought it would. I want the stuff on this page to work, but it needs to be gold quality. Ooh, now that is really, really cool. Even better than the incendiary rounds, because now we're going to get an extra 20 damage every time that fires. No charging of the poison item, but also cooldown reduction too. Great item there, Mac. Or Nightshade, sorry. Great item here. Haste and charge skills. I want aquatic rush.
The third eye? Long story.
This one. Haste 1 aquatic item 2 seconds. We want this because this gets the party started on the ship faster. I mean, I could hit over here too, but it's a chance for at least.
Moment to moment. Slow and study their passage.
Alright, well,
Such reckless haste. Your days will slip through your fingers.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
cool, we got haste on the right one there, that's great. Alright, with no healing, they definitely got me here.
Land legs make you predictable.
Good fight, good fight.
You move in straight lines.
Time is an endless now. Who are you again?
Space is my canvas, and time
I think a random enchant water wheel. Alright, it does help charge the poison item.
People need me.
Is that just when we haste or when it goes off? Okay, when you use an adjacent item heal. Alright, that's great. It's not the coolest, but it is functional. Swashbuckle. Yeah. We're not stacking crit enough for a swashbuckle here.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Yes, I will dance with you. Return to the bazaar.
It does stack pretty dang quick.
Do not corrupt us.
Yo, 40 gold bar. Let's go. My cat may or may not be me in a bag kidder. It's all she knows, alright? It's gonna take the damage here.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
I mean, plus 100 damage is good. Also, cooldown reduction of 30%. The cooldown reduction's technically better here. Let's see what this looks like.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I think with how much it scales on every single use, this might be better. It's tough, though, to give up the dock lines. Dock lines win so many matchups.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Yeah, I don't think I will. It was fun to look at that, though.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Man, that ship scaling is pretty sick. Alright, sweet, we hit our breakpoint here. That is exceptional.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. May the tides bring you back.
Kind of feeling like Gumball O'Clock to me. I think I do defeat Awakened District here. I believe. Seems like it's going to be a little slow going, but once our combo goes off, we're set up. We also slow, which is very helpful.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Alright, upgrade an item. Just ship seems fine, but I actually think dock lines might be our best upgrade right now.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Generating 20 seconds of slow every about 2 seconds once it's hasted. Seems pretty good. Alright, excuse me just a sec here. Just grabbing a quick refill, and pet a cat, and then we'll finish out this run.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such? Maybe they ate some bad gull meat. Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
Rare event merchant has a lot of upside, but junkyard could be very good too. Thinking like the weapon enhancement vendor, we could make it this lifesteal or something. That'd be cool. I'm gonna go junkyard though. Junkyard seems a lot more of a guarantee.
Just a matter of finding. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
There we go. All right, good luck to me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know.
So we hope for is like weapons Vanessa that has does not have scaling amount. Okay, this is a very interesting looking build you got there, partner. It's like we're outscaling them. Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
Diamond dock lines holding this run together right now.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
Diamond tier skills here. Could be anything, man.
I simply acknowledge the fact of my
Okay. +6 poison on the toxic silencer is not nothing. When you slow, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. Bazinga. We're slowing 5 targets, so it's 30 extra damage every 3.8 seconds there. Oaks dokes. What's up, Mac? What's this? Gain 20 max health for the fight. Alright. If this didn't have a shield enchant on it, the Mortar and Pestle looks really, really good. Kind of already looks pretty good, because then we get healing and shielding. But a lot of the times the healing would be overkill with the shielding. And we do have to make a pretty major concession to fill that on board. I think the dock lines carry us here. Oh, he's got 2-second freeze on that thing. Dang, dude.
You stronger. Now at noon.
Oh, Hattie, too here. Love it.
Big show for you tonight.
Well, let's go.
Now, maybe you'll survive.
When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item. Okay.
Everyone's favorite jackpot.
Large item vendor is tempting here because there's 2 chances at upgrades. Silencer upgrades also just pretty nice. Using the hat on a silver tier item kind of feels weird, but it's an additional 5% cooldown reduction. Kind of gets that magic spot. Well, I'm gonna check this out. Finally this shows up. I think I'm not gonna take Crow's Nest. You didn't show up soon enough, partner. Not even close.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh man, the slow got me here. Nice.
I paint my ship
I
red.
believe if the ship wasn't the freeze target there, this was maybe a win.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
All in all, pretty great run that never got to like a traditional route. We had to just piece that one together with the best items we had. Skills put in a lot of work there too. Ah, good enough for a rank up. Not bad, not bad. Assuming ranks are resetting on open beta release here in just 2 days, tomorrow, and then open beta on Wednesday. Well, everybody, that's going to conclude the show for me. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation today. Appreciate all your questions, comments, conversation. Learned a ton about the game today. Thank you for all of your shares. We'll be back and at it again tomorrow. Probably a little shorter stream tomorrow. Taking a cat to the vet tomorrow. And then open beta on Wednesday. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Cheers.